What up, folks? How we doing? Everybody's having a lovely weekend. Just about to get loading in here. Carry on from where we left off yesterday. I think it's resetting right now, so. I know, right, Lawler? Elite 8 game, nonetheless. This is serious stuff, and I'm just skipping out on it. But, whatever. I watched, I think, like 2 or 3 games this year. It wasn't many. I've never been a huge basketball fan, honestly. Never been that big of a basketball fan. All right, what else do I gotta do? Start that replay. Okay, cool. Cool. Tennessee's mounting a comeback? Really? I saw at halftime Michigan was winning. But I wasn't watching. I just checked it on the internet. Saw it on the internet, whatevs. Oh, am I like actually 10 in queue? I thought, fair enough, Willis. If you don't like the balls, it is what it is. I thought the reset was at, 3 o'clock. Huh. Did I screw something up here? I probably joined the wrong server and I don't even realize it. I'm an idiot! Let me look here real quick. Oh, shit. I keep putting... That's not even the right... Oh, wait. Dear all 6.0. Okay, this is the right one. Huh. I guess I just screwed up the times. Waiting a couple more days. Wipe's going to be April 2nd, so right around the corner. Looking forward to that. What y'all up to today? Everybody have a good weekend? I've been enjoying mine. Just streaming. Dear all's been really fun this weekend. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Yesterday was great. Other than the dying to the most elite sniper in all of DayZ. Other than that part, but I wish I knew who that was. It was probably some streamer who plays this game like 60 hours a week. Or it was a hacker. It was one of the two. Yeah, I didn't realize, I guess I got in late to the queue or something. I'm number 8, so it won't take too terribly long, I don't think, but... Electroplosion? Nice name, I like that. How you doing, my friend? Well, come on in. Just waiting for our turn here. Yeah, we've already gone through 3 people really fast. That is weird. I must have, just gotten in at the end of the queue or so. There's no way that they let everybody in already, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm confused. Let me see real quick. Where are my messages posting today? Oh, today it's in the vertical chat. That kind of sucks, actually. Damn it. I wish I knew how to control that, man. I wish I knew how to control that. The way it usually works... See, we're already 5. So weird. So on DayZ, they have to reset the servers every 4 hours to clean up all the garbage and all that shit. If you don't do that, then your server's just gonna run like dog shit. So what they do is every 4 hours they boot everyone, they delete all the temporary files, and then the queue opens back up, right? And it opens up at the same time for everybody. So there's always a mad rush to get into the queue, especially on popular servers like this, because there's only 60 slots for active players and everybody else ends up stuck in the line. So as soon as that door opens, which there's no like indicator that now you can join the queue, it's just, you just got to keep spamming the join button, right? So sometimes you do that and you get in right away, and sometimes you do that and you're at the end of the line. But usually if you're at the end of the line, you'll see there's like 80 people ahead of you, because the way DayZ lets people onto the servers, it trickles people in like 4 or 5 at a time. If it does more than that, you know, these archaic server systems that, you know, have DayZ's been operating on for the last 12 or 13 years would just, you know, implode, and then, you know, someone's nuke would probably go off and the planet would just get exploded. So, you know, it's just, it's a pain in the ass to get into the game sometimes because, oh, and then there's tons of like bugs and shit. You got to work around like queue bugs and all sorts of stuff. So it can get really complicated playing on popular servers. That's all right. It's where all the fun is. So it's just one of those things you got to put up with. But I'm still almost certain the reset should have been at 3 o'clock, you know? So I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah, Willis. And the resets too, they never seem to happen at a convenient time. You'll be like looting a military base or something. I like to turn messages off because on certain servers that like really makes it easy to figure out where you're playing and stuff. But yeah, DayZ turns the world into actual. But it's just the stuff you gotta put up with to play this game. Unbelievable. But we got through 5 people right away, so it's kind of weird because it seems like I made the queue, but also that I didn't. So that's why I was so confused. Also, I'm an idiot, so that makes things really hard too. You combine them all together, you know, you're gonna fuck some shit up. It's just the way it is. Come on, dear Isle. So let's see, what's the situation here? What are we looking at? So Illinois beat Iowa. That's one Big Ten team. Sweet. Arizona beat the shit out of Purdue. Well, that's a bummer. That's one loss for Big Ten. Michigan's winning 74-47. All right, Lawler, you're a smartass. Tracking. That checks out too, IRL, by the way. And then we got Duke and UConn in like an hour. And that's it. The Final Four is set. And that's not till April 4th next weekend. I assume that's next weekend. Championship TBD. I bet it's going to be on a Monday. I don't know what it is, man, with college sports. But they just always want to do championships on Mondays. It's Monday night, like 8 o'clock, and then the championship football game starts or whatever. Like, what the fuck? The random team up was great, man. We hung out with that dude basically for about 2 hours. I think I might make like a short little 10-minute video out of it because there's some pretty funny stuff, and he really enjoyed Milton and all that. So it was funny, you know, because it started and I was flashing red health with the broken leg and my boots were about to ruin and all that shit was going on. And then we were going through Alcatraz, ended up getting the key card, but then he started, he ran out of water and we didn't have any food. And then we got our asses kicked by zombies and he was flashing red health. And then I had to save his life afterwards. So it all started with him trying to kill me and then not finishing me off when I was unconned. And then helping me get back to full health, and then like an hour later I was doing the same thing for him, helping him get back to full health. And then I left the island, and right after that I killed someone in a Livonia tower. It wasn't him. I know it wasn't him. He said he was about to log out, so he had a family about to visit, but it was a really good one. I had a boat, went a couple places, and then I got sniped out of my boat, man, by some dude like 500 meters away. Like, really good shooting. Really, really good shooting. Fuck. I'm still sad about that. We made it so far. So far. But hey, man, you can't win them all. And ultimately, that was a super successful run because I had basically everything I needed except for a bear carcass for a bear suit. I had a boat ticket. I had 2 purple key cards. I felt like I had something else. I feel. Therese goated zombies. Oh, yeah. You're talking about a whole nother game, Street Fighter. That's an entire different world. Okay. It's funny your name's Street Fighter. Sometimes people come in on mobile and they'll be like, what game are you playing? I'll be like, Street Fighter 7. False, you can win them all. You never know watching Monza's stream. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, you doing, Monza? Hope you had a great one, dude. Hope you got some good matches in. Man, I hope I can figure out how to get these triggers, these little, text posts that I do with a simple button that I've pre-made. I gotta figure out how to get them to push them out to both my streams. I only know one other streamer doing this right now. Personally. So maybe I should reach out to him and see if he's figured it out. He certainly can lose them all. Yep. I remember reading some famous football coach's quote, and he said, the only thing guaranteed in sports is that you're gonna lose. Fuck, man. I don't know if I want to play sports. Welcome back, Electroplosion. Did your phone die or something? What happened? Where did you go? You didn't tell me you were leaving. We in here any second. I'm off by, like Bear Island or some shit? What is this called again? Camp Bear. Yeah. On the Oceanville, Smallville part of the map. So inspirational, yeah. I'm good for it. Oh, man. I don't know, maybe we try East Harbor today, or the circuit. I don't know if the circuit's actually even worth looting. I remember going to the circuit shortly after it got added and thinking to myself, why the fuck did I go here? I remember this. Now the game's teasing me, man. Just sticking me in slot number 1. Just leaving me here. Dude, I wonder, is that what it is? If I click out, does it stop? No, it stays on, but this goes away if I click off to a side monitor. Huh. Real strange. Who knows? These tech things, man. Kind of hard to figure some of this shit out. Sometimes things work, sometimes things don't. I'm trying to find my damn chapstick. It can't be far. Man, somebody was, not that I care or disapprove in any way, shape, or form, but somebody last night was just, smoking joints or something. Because it reeked of weed in this whole building. And this is a really big building. There's 480 apartments in this building. What are we drinking? This is the Liquid Death energy drink. It's actually really good, too. I like it a lot. Let me show you. Excuse me. It's this right here, these Liquid Deaths. I'm drinking this purple one, Scary Strawberry. So I'm a very brave man, so. Oh, here we go. We're getting in finally. Cool. Alright. Hopefully I am right by a base here. What's up, Rowan? How you doing, man? How are you? I gotta reset this up. Cool. Yeah, they have energy drinks now. I think they just launched them recently. They ran ads for them during the Super Bowl. Shit, I'm like right next to these tents. I mean, I guess it would make sense to loot this real quick, right? Do have a compass, cool. What direction is this? North? Okay, that's gonna be the way I want to go when I get out of here. Oh, you drink that in India? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome that they've spread it out, beyond the States. I mean, I remember it wasn't long ago when Liquid Death was launching, and they were like really heavily advertising in the US festival circuit. And so anytime the band I was working for would play a festival, we just get loads of free Liquid Death. Not a bad deal, Yeah, I decided not to loot this. Feck it. I need to find a well, honestly. More than anything. And I know on this island that I'm on now, there's wells. What's up, Philip? How you doing, brother? Well, welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's not mine. I have nothing to do with it, but I enjoy drinking it. Now, just the regular Liquid Death, like mineral waters, I mean, they're fine, They're not bad. But these ones are really good. And then they got just regular fizzy, like, cola drinks now. Those are pretty good, too, and they're not loaded with sugar like all the other ones. Alright. I kind of forgot that I had a water problem. I think if I remember right, I had just drank a couple colas right before I logged out, though. So I should be semi alright for a little bit. You too, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate you. I hope your early morning in India is going well. Happy Monday to you. I don't know that a lot of people come to this island because, I mean, it's probably pretty low tier compared to most of the other places. Know what I'm saying? No reason to come here when there's so many better places. But I think I should go back to like Ocean View or whatever and hit a well. Come on. Dude, I have the worst luck ever backing up. I swear to God, like, no one gets cornered more than I do. I don't see this happen to other people like it happens to me. I just always, it's 2 zombies at a time, no matter what, always getting cornered when I try to block. It's just so ridiculous. I'm the first streamer to talk to you? That's ridiculous. Tell those other streamers they need to get their shit together. I mean, it's not often you see someone get cornered with just merely a tree behind them. Like, you know, usually you can wiggle out one way or the other, but no, they had a perfect like attack. They had one there, and then behind me the tree. Just body block me. And I power attack one zombie and he doesn't even stumble away. Shit. Tree zombies, man. All right. I think I should not even fuck with those guys. It's okay. Of course, there's an assload of zombies over here. Come on, man. I can't take any more cuts because I'm going to bleed out if I get knocked. And one of those is a stag, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to kill it. Oh, is that how it worked, Musa? It's a hilarious joke. 10 out of 10, bro. Alright, if it's just the stag, it's not that big a deal. It's when you get a stag plus any other zombies too. This bathroom's real bad for getting cornered too. Cause it'll like push you up into the ceiling here. Dude, it's so bad. The textures here still need so much work. It's like, I remember playing Hell Let Loose where they introduced some new assets. And like, you'd be like, you know, duck down aiming at somebody behind some sandbags. Clearly aiming well beyond the sandbags, and you just, you know, you hit an invisible wall or something. It's like that sometimes with DayZ, I swear. Crow, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Alright, I need water. I'm pretty sure the opposite side of this island, south side, I know it at least has the well in Smallville. I don't know if Ocean City does. Ocean City obviously would be much better because it's not right on the coast and the well's not out in the open with 100 different angles to snipe at it from. Gonna need the mods to review the sniper? Yeah, dude. I kind of thought about that, but in the end I didn't put one in. Hey, what's up, Careless? How you doing, dude? How are you? Welcome on in. Been a minute. What you been up to, dude? Alright, sweet. I think... hopefully somewhere around here there's a well. I don't think this is an actual city. Oh, I've been great, man. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but, you know, it wouldn't do me any good. Nah, overall, I've been pretty decent. Weather's been warming up, so I feel a little better. That in and of itself helps a lot. It's like every year, winter hits me a little harder. Tell you what loses like, yeah. I think you might be a little behind Lawler, it seems. You'll hear this in like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's that down car. Okay, cool. I know where I am now. It's a little further back this way is the town. Worth looting? Question mark? I mean, honestly, if I found like chlorine tabs, it totally would make it worth it. Very nice. Death and destruction. Love it. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. All right. I've been listening to a new Black Label Society album. It's really good. Just came out a couple days ago. Pretty good. Dude can write, man. And play, of course. Those are some really good songs. He had a couple ballads on there, too. One was Ozzy song. He played in Ozzy's band for decades. I think there was 2 ballads on it, actually. And Zach, man, he writes some really good ballad songs. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Trying to remember what I was talking about 5 minutes ago that would elicit the "wasn't you?" question mark comment. It's so hard with the delay. plus ADHD. I know, working on a Sunday, dude, Lumberg told me I had to come in and put some hours in, man. It's the interns. Good luck, Careless. It's the interns. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too. Yeah, we lost a few people and need to go ahead and play catch up. Right. All right, Peter. So good. I was just talking about the new Black Label Society album. It's pretty good, man. Pretty solid. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I meant. This is what I meant. New knife. Wonderful. Yep. Can't win if you don't play. I've just been just more in the mood to play. More eager to play. Had a couple good adventures and stuff. Sometimes with streaming I just feel like stuck for a minute here and there. Trying to think like, yeah, what to do. Eventually I figure it out, but those little mini ruts where I just stream like a couple times a week. It's just right now with the game's in like this weird state because everybody knows this update's supposed to come, and yet it's still not here. And there's so many servers and stuff that want to do these big updates, but they're waiting for the wipe. Because that, that's going to change stuff once that patch comes out. So there's all these servers trying to do shit, but they can't really fully implement things until this is over with, until they move on to 1.2.9. It's just like, come on. Yeah, it's a monster album, dude. Kept going and going and going. Yeah, no, exactly, Willis. Just gotta power through. I find when I, like what I did this time, and what I've done in the past sometimes, is I'll like, because like I've always got a list of like ideas and stuff, things to do for the stream. And one of them was like setting up my vertical, finally. Which I knew I was going to have to like reformat everything, and it was going to take me a couple hours and stuff. But I finally did it, and it was kind of funny because doing that like motivated me to, get back playing. And then I just so happened to have a couple really good Deer Isle sessions, and now I got my motivation back just like that. So sometimes you just got to like think outside the box and stuff. I don't know, I kind of learned that back, in the day, just trying to do creative shit. You're gonna get the I guess in music, like, or writing, they call it like writer's block and shit, and you just gotta like try and work your way out of it by doing something else, something maybe outside the norm. That's why like I stopped for a minute. I just stopped thinking about games, and I was like, well, let me tie up some loose ends on the stream that I've been meaning to do. I still got other shit I want to do, too. I still got some new emotes I can make and all that, so next time I hit that wall like that, I know, like, go work on some things, and that can kind of help remotivate me. Damn, bro, she aggroed from way down there twice. What the hell? I'm on the same island. What's up, so? I'm on the same island that I left off yesterday. I'm just trying to go to a town that has a well real quick because I don't have any water. And that's going to be a problem. Millie, what's up, dude? Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a lovely Sunday. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna, like, loot this town. I just want to hit the well. But I definitely got to scope it out and make sure no one's around. But yeah, I usually don't stream on Sundays, but since I was kind of spotty the last few weeks, I figured, why not? Why not? Thank you, Lawler. So on April 2nd, they're gonna wipe all these servers. They just announced the actual wipe date today. So I haven't been like really trying hard to actually do the quest. I've kind of just been going through the motions and going to different important locations that I'm gonna have to in order to actually do the quest later on. So I've essentially more or less done like half of it. More or less. I'm gonna see real quick where the well is here. In Oceanville. There's gotta be one here, right? Police station, police car. Okay, yeah, across the street from down the road to the south. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. If I don't do the TPS reports, who will? Who will? What would you say it is you do around here? I take the goddamn reports to the tech people because I have people skills. I love that part, dude. He just starts breaking down. You could tell he knew going into it. He was going to be one of the guys to get the axe. And then he got ran over by that truck. His luck changed. Good things happen to those who wait. Look at me. He's in a full body cast. But he got his 7-figure settlement, so, you know. He's wheeling off into the sunset. Shit's pretty hilarious. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, she's just being a zombie up there, I guess. All right, the well's gonna be just down here somewhere. By one of these houses. It was like across the street from the police station, so on this side. And then we're heading south now, too. I might loot that store. Never a bad idea to load up on a little bit of food. Although, dude, I got so many guns and shit on me. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Duh. Where are my backseaters at, man? You guys are letting me down. Got the wrong... You always want to put your biggest guns on your shoulder, you know? More space open in your bag. Well, it used to not be like that, so... when I started playing this game, if you got knocked out by zombies, they would just beat you to death while you were uncon. Lo and behold, that's not the greatest game mechanic for bringing new players in, because what happens is... You're gonna get your ass beat by zombies in this game when you start out, because you're not gonna know how to fight them. I mean, hell, I got 4,000 or 5,000 hours. I still get my ass sometimes. So, you know, in the old days when you would just, oh, you got uncon, now you're dead. Like, dude, that wasn't a very good experience for new players. Lo and behold, who could have guessed? You know? Who could have guessed? Well's right there. I've got a cooking pot inside. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I do have some food on me still. Cool. Yeah, I know. They only want awake flesh, you know? They don't want sleeping flesh. If you're unconscious, they're not interested. Wonder if the zombies like the song Zombie? Probably. It's a decent song. Great song? No. Decent? Yeah, it's decent. Oh, literally the second we start dying here. Nice. Dying from thirstiness. There's a lot of zombies over here. Hey, man. Okay. How many heavy hits will it take? Sometimes I wonder if they buff the regular zombies too. Like, damn, dude. So usually one heavy, one light, you're good to go. All right, let me put this bag in my backpack. All right, I got a little bit of space in there. I think I had some space in there too. Remake by Bad Wolves? No, I haven't. All right, now let's go back north. I know that band, but I haven't heard their remake. Hey, what's up, Nate? No, not yet. Ain't missed nothing crazy yet. How you doing, man? What you up to today? Still got 17 guns from yesterday. That was a lot of guns on that sub, man. That sub was packed. What's up, Timber? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good weekend, my friend. That sub... I've never seen so many guns on a submarine before. It was like... It was almost like there was two guys that swam to the sub, and both of them were triple carrying, and they both picked up a gun and dropped two guns or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason I could explain why there would be that many guns. Mod and stuff and lunch. Nice. Been watching some Requiem speedruns. Dude, I kind of want to watch some too. You should DM me who you're watching. Because right now, like, I don't actually follow any... Not any, like, dedicated Resident Evil streamers. I do watch Smoke when he does it from time to time, but it's kind of like a... You know, it's like a here and there thing. He doesn't do it often. Prize pool's up to $6,300. Dude, that's pretty cool. I love that it's they're doing it on a new game too, where everyone hasn't figured out the meta strats, you know, from the one guy that got the best time that everybody's going to try and replicate to try and shave off a half second and beat the record, you know what I mean? Because that's what ends up happening. It's really fun early on when people are still, you know, the game's still fresh and all that. Later on, it gets very mechanical because you just see the same thing over and over, you know? You gotta duck to the right against the third zombie, then do a barrel roll backwards against the seventh zombie, and, you know, they know all that shit. Surprised this wimpy little slope is enough. I can't sprint. An hour 35. Jeez. Yeah, it took me, I was right around like 12 hours, I think it said, on normal mode on my very first go through. And I don't think there were many parts that I died twice at. Maybe like one or two. I got through it pretty easily. I definitely am going to play that game again, though. If you guys haven't played or seen the new Resident Evil, I thought it was awesome. I think that was kind of the general consensus. It's the best-selling game so far of this year, 2026. Which isn't surprising, because it's a 30-year series, but still. If it were dog shit, the word... If a title like that is bad, dude, the word gets out immediately. Like, you can't hide a bad game if you're Resident Evil or, you know, some big dev like that. Should try and find a boat ticket. I had one on my last life. Used to speedrun Dark Souls? No shit. Yeah, that's another game people do it. Yeah, way off still, yeah. You'll do like this perfect, amazing run. You'd be like, oh my god, dude. It's gotta be like top 100, and you'll look and you're like, wow, it wasn't even close. Some of these gamers, bro. You gotta really, enjoy like repetition and stuff, you know. Some people are just very repetition oriented. I failed out of several job interviews because I said, oh my god, I said I don't like doing the same thing over and over, and they're like, all right, you're not gonna make it here. Didn't hire me. Crunchy or creamy? Absolutely crunchy, 100%, and organic too. Organic crunchy peanut butter. That's where it's at. I eat it at least once a day. You know, you can eat too much peanut butter and have health issues because of it. This hasn't happened to me. It's just, it is a possibility. Yeah, Elden Ring's such a bigger game, too, I think. Speedruns on that are like, holy crap. That's a commitment, you know what I mean? I don't know if I have it in me for that. Crunchy 28, creamy 21. Both 11, neither one. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. Here's the next question before you leave, Erwin. Orange juice with or without pulp? I'm a pulp fan, personally. Maybe that can be your next survey question. If you haven't done that one already, you know. Pulp or no pulp? I'm a big pulp fan. I like it. Oh, my. Oh. Who said pigs can't fly? Sorry, that one just kind of presented itself. With pulp, hell yeah, dude. We're on the same page here, Erwin. I almost just could have broke my leg there. Would have happened just a little bit to the right. There's a guy who did beat the Dark Souls challenge, beating all games without taking any damage. What? Holy crap, dude. You beat the whole game with no damage on Dark Souls? That's like unheard of. Clara, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Orange juice needs vodka, pulp or no pulp. Fair enough. Can't say you're not right. Or can't say you're not right, yeah. Brain fart. Apples or oranges? Yeah. That's an easy one for me. I'm allergic to apple skins. Oranges all the way. A few people have done that? No shit, dude. Wonder how many hours they have in the game before they complete that. It's probably like 10K plus. Pat, just for that you're subbing? Shit, man. I need to bring this stuff up more often. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Someone did all Dark Souls games, like in... like one after another? Because there's 3, right? 3 total, I think. I think that's like a police station? Looking kind of place. Need to hotbar these. Yeah, looking like a police station to me. Actually, you know what? That might be... okay, it is a different island. Never mind. Hell will freeze over next. Probably. I mean, if you consider the end game of this hell, then yeah, at points it does freeze over. Gotta have that bear suit. Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. All in one go. Wait, so are all those games, like, actually connected lore-wise? 2% or whole milk? Yeah, I like 2%, personally. But I also don't mind whole milk. I grew up on that 2%, man. It was a standard in my house. I'm on PC. So this is the Deer Isle map. So if you are a console player, unfortunately, you will not be able to play this because it's a modded map. This was made by a guy by the name of John McClane, who has been working on this map since, like, I think last decade. Before 2020, he started on this. He's got, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Chocolate melt in the fridge? Hell yeah. That's something I haven't had in a while. Chocolate melt? Which is kind of surprising because I'm a big chocolate fan. Okay. They're just similar games, right? In the, like, style and format of the game. It's not that they're, like, the same lore-wise. Or continuations of one another. Erwin, have a good one, my friend. Thanks for saying hello. Good luck on your surveys. All right. It's about Time for a swim. If I go much further down this island, that's where all the military and shit is, which I'm not trying to go to, so... Let's go hit this one. You platinum all of them? Okay, so you're a big... Because those are the Souls-like is what they call them, right? That whole type... all those types of games. Yeah, exactly. So I just experienced that same thing. Haha. I'll try and keep it, you know, PG-14 or whatever. No promises. A lot of it just depends on what happens to me, you know? I'm a reactionary. My last time I was in water, I did not have very good luck, so we'll see what happens this time. Demon Souls on top. Okay, I don't think I've heard of Demon Souls. All the other games I've heard of, though. We're just doing some island hopping today. We're going to try and explore all these islands. Take some notes. Which ones we can just skip over in the future. Also not connected. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm kind of like the same type of Dark Souls player. I'm like, you know what? This is hard. Fuck this. There's something about it. I'm not into that type. Oh, okay. Dad's probably prior military. Gotcha. Well, there's nothing they haven't heard yet then. If he's prior military or a trucker or something, then we're doing just fine. I'll be fine. There's nothing. I'm not that bad. Yeah, you know what else? What other games I never played was, I never got into any of the Diablo games. Any of those style games. I've got Hades, and I just kind of casually played Hades a little bit, because, it's kind of, I like all the colors and the music and all that stuff. I know I sound like a child, but... Will I wring out my clothes or make a fire? Probably neither. Well, I might wring out my top and my bottom just to try to get back to white temperature, but it's not too cold on Deer Isle, which is nice. Carpenters, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things to swear about if you're a carpenter, certainly. No doubt about it. All right, I'm gonna have to look and see what island this one is. I try to avoid doing fires unless I have to cook. At least in a non-snow map, you know. Obviously, the cold maps you have to do fires, so you don't die, but... Chernaroos, Livonia, Deer Isle. Usually you won't see me do very many fires. Unless I, like, killed a deer or some shit. Fishing on Deer Isle is huge since there's so many islands and all that. I appreciate that, Clara. Thanks for throwing me up on the TV. Hopefully it looks pretty good. It's in 1440. Usually it looks pretty decent on TV. And you can still read the chats because I got that chat overlay. So you can stay connected in the conversation without being part of the conversation. It's the goal. I was multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitch. I stopped streaming on Kick, Twitch, and Rumble because they won't let me do 1440 yet. And I wanted to up the quality. on YouTube, you know? YouTube's where most of my viewers are anyways, so it just made sense. But hopefully either soon Meld Studio will you know, let me downsize to 1080 for the poor plebs over on Twitch. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we don't even have to do a fire. Or rig out our clothes. We'll just get some new clothes. That's the real method. That's the real method, damn it. But yeah, I'm going to start, you know, as soon as Meld Studio does their update, I'll be back on Twitch and all the other ones, so. Oh, 4, what's up, my friend? Hi, bye. Hello and goodbye, I guess? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I might start up on TikTok if they would approve my application. They denied me, and I don't know why. No clue. They didn't say any reason why, so I reapplied. It was like, you are denied. Would you like to reapply? And I was like, I like clicked around. Is there any explanation? Nope. All right, I guess I'll just reapply then. Yeah, same to you, my friend. Enjoying life. Great day, great week, great month. All of it. May your 2026 not suck ass. I don't want to spend too much time looting this building. You can loot this building for like a full 60 seconds and find nothing. It's just too much. Oh, that's right. I was going to look on my map and see if I could figure out what island I'm on. Got a tater. Can I have that tater? Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna chill in this tree for just a sec. I hear gunshots. They're very far away, though. Very far away. Okay, so I swam north from that island. So I'm probably on... Okay, I know where I am. Wonderful. Oh, there's a pear plantation here. Let's go collect some pears. There's apparently lots of chickens over here. Holy crap, that's an excessive amount of chickens. Got a little bit of food. Not much. Is there anything else I want to hide? I don't think so. Do I only have one more bullet for my blaze? Ooh, shit. I didn't realize that. All right, well, it's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, thanks, Clara. Smash that like. Helps shoot me on out. Never know what to expect on weekends. Ooh, hospital. I could probably use another bandage. I've only got one. Fairfield. It's 2:02. We got a little bit of time before the night hits. Where the loots? There's a lot of very empty buildings on Deer Isle, I've noticed. Alright, there's a couple bullets for my, my AUG. My hour, or whatever the hell it's called. In-game. You probably, I think you get the most bullets off of zombies, honestly. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was pretty good this week, man. I got really fucking lazy the last couple months. I haven't been doing shit. And, I mean, there's not a lot of things I can do, but I usually was at least doing bikes, keeping up on my, like, resistance bands and shit. I wasn't even doing that. I finally just, like, started, you know, not being such a complete lazy waste of space. This past week. Did a good job of it. After my stream yesterday, I went and biked 3 miles. 3 miles on a bike, not much, but it wasn't like a real bike, you know, like a in the gym type deal, but gotta do something, man. The older you get, the harder it is to come back, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. A full box of ammo for this gun. I really need a gun cleaning kit now. I've got a mag for it, but, it is damaged. Just a second, my wrist is... Ugh. See if there's anything up top real quick. You never know when you might find a nice little press vest. Hey, what's up, Dookie? Happy Sunday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Should go loot that store. See if there's any food. There's a zombie right there. Yeah, totally. So, I mean, just doing that instead of doing nothing, such a huge improvement in your day-to-day life. If you're like me, when you got like chronic pain and shit, dude, I can't afford to just be lazy for a year or something. Because it's, the lazier I get, the more like pain and shit affects me. It's really fucked up. Really good for the mental health, too. I don't think there's anything better for dealing with, like, depression and shit than, physical exercise. I don't know, maybe going outside or something. A walk outside with a dog and a friend. That's the secret recipe right there. Walk outside, dog, friend. Alright. I don't have any more space, so... I gotta be mindful of this. I'm not gonna be able to carry a lot of stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, it is kind of hardcore. This is the official Deer Isle test server. So I don't know if you're familiar with the Deer Isle map or not, but, this is, the one that, like, they're getting all the, you know, testing done on and all that. So Deer Isle's still in experimental. It's in its, you know, 6.0 phase, so to speak. More drinks. I should be good on water for a while. But Deer Isle is very hardcore because the zombies are nuts. First of all, there's just a high amount of them. And then on top of that, there's special zombies called stags that have like, 10 times as much HP. And they like basically telepathically alert all other zombies in the area. So once you aggro one of those, like that, your problems escalate exponentially very quickly. So you gotta be very mindful of how you maneuver around, especially military bases and whatnot. Vanilla Plus, no traders or add-ons. Dude, are you on PC? Tell me what platform you're on. If you're on PC, I highly recommend, if that's what you're looking for, I would say play Day 1, dude. If you've never played on Day 1 servers, give them a shot. PC, yeah, dude. Try Day 1. There's 2 really good Day 1 Namalsk servers. Their Day 1 Cherna server usually is populated. Livonia is like kind of 50-50 whether it's populated, and then they got a Sakal server too, but on a modded map, do they take the base map? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes people take Arma maps, like old Arma maps, and then edit them. That's what, like, Namalsk was an old Arma map. Cherna Rus is an Arma map. But I think Deer Isle is something that this dude built from scratch, I think. But don't quote me on that. I might be wrong about that. So I can either start triple carrying, or I can ditch probably the AK. I don't want to ditch the AK. But I'm like out of space now. Load her up. Yeah, day one I recommend. The 0 days servers are real good too. Karma Crew if you want more added towns and more PvP than usual. A little faster paced. But yeah, there's some really good servers out there. Also, if you look at, if you just Google global DayZ server rankings, you can get a lot of info, just off that about other servers that maybe you weren't aware of and stuff. Yeah, man, there's zombies everywhere I look. I don't feel like it. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wouldn't let me put my gun away for some reason. Alright, what's in my bag? Nothing. Why would it not let me put my gun away? It's so dumb. Seems like there's a little lag going on right now, maybe. It's a European server, so it's not going to function for me quite as well as maybe it does for some other people who are in Europe. I think my ping's usually like 140, which for DayZ is not that bad. Usually under 200's like, pretty manageable. After that, it starts getting kind of hard. Yeah, the PvP, it comes in, It's more, it happens a lot in like specific places. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of important places you got to go for quest items that also have tons of choke points and stuff. And then there's like a lot of hotspots for loot. And I'm kind of, what I've been doing for this past week or whatever is just kind of exploring all the islands and shit. So I'm not necessarily specifically trying to hang out in all those high tier locations quite yet. Just because I'm still familiarizing myself. Right now, I'm not really sure what direction I'm facing. North still? Cool. So, that's all new shit down that way, too. It's a tiny little island in the middle of a bunch of water. It's kind of weird. I think there's a few of those small little islands like that. There really are tons and tons of islands. I could have picked up an SKS yesterday, but I didn't have any bullets for it. Or I had one. Not very good. Some cabins over there. I keep forgetting I actually have binos. I haven't really had binos often, so I keep forgetting about this. It's like mostly civilian stuff over here. Probably nothing too crazy. I'm gonna wolf down a candy bar for a minute here. I mean, it's not a candy bar. It's a protein bar that just so happens to be flavored with Reese's peanut butter cups. All right, you know, it's a protein bar though. It says it on the package, so that means it's healthy, I believe. Oops. My candy bar just flew out of the wrapper and landed on my space bar. Whoopsies. Day one's great. Those are really good servers, man. You have a lot of fun. And those servers have been around for like 7 or 8 years now. Very well known. What's up there? Boots? I think boots, yeah. Right, so this is essential to the building blocks of life here. This Reese's flavored candy bar that has protein in it. It's healthy for me. It says it on the package. Healthy for you. They used the number 4 and the letter U. They didn't spell it out. But I'm pretty sure they're not lying to me. I mean, you know. I was thinking about that the other day, how in America you can just put like best candy bar ever on your product and like, you know, you could just like do that. It's ridiculous. Just talk it up however you want. It doesn't matter. You know, no one from the government comes in and says, you know, actually you weren't voted the best candy bar ever. Not even 1 year. You gotta remove that from your label. Never happens. Who will police the things on the labels? That's the problem in America. Someone's always trying to sell you on some bullshit, man. All the time. The land of the snake oil salesmen. Whoa, hey buddy. No, timeout, I'm not ready. See, that's how they're supposed to die right there, you know? One heavy, one light, toodaloo, I'm out. Yeah, it's the old... whoever it was that said it. Maybe it's an Orwell quote. Maybe it's from the propagandists from the Nazis. But a lie told enough becomes the truth. Or something like that. Like, that's the foundation that American marketing was built on. Rated #1 car overall. According to ourselves. I wonder when it's going to be when, like, we finally make the, you know, prescription drug commercials illegal. And we look back on it and go, wow, that was some wacky shit. I can't believe we let that go on as long as we did. I wonder when that moment's gonna come. I wonder if I'll be alive for it still. This might not happen in my lifetime. Ooh, I wonder what town this is. Let's go check it out. Montville. Ooh, wow, that's a small town. There's the exit sign right there. Yeah, there should be like they might as well have like, it says like best product ever. And then it's got a picture of, you know, Cletus or whatever with no teeth, smiling like, says Cletus. From the hills of Kentucky or whatever. Honestly, that would probably like be rockstar marketing in America. Cletus approved. Oh shit. Let's buy that. That's hilarious. I don't even care if the product's good. It made me laugh. That's all that matters anymore. I do like some of the new marketing some people have. Especially, you see it a lot with small businesses where it'll be like some really witty pun. There's a like a pooper scooper business that roams around in Omaha that I see sometimes. And they've got their motto on their trucks. Your dog poops, my scoop scoops. They had some witty name too. I can't remember what it was, but stuff like that's kind of funny to me. Why not, you know? Ooh, the Namal's cut. But the ladder doesn't function. Bro, yeah, that's the other thing, like vehicle sales. That shit's hilarious. It's like every month it's like, year-end closeout. It's June. Like, what? The summer sale, the winter sale, the spring sale, the Memorial Day sale, the Veterans Day sale, the Columbus Day car sale. It's Columbus Day. Go buy a new car. Drive it out the door now. Only $625 a month. We're approving anyone. Your credit's under 400? We don't care. We'll just repo it later. If you don't care, then we don't care. Drive it like you own it, because you're never gonna. Dude, leases are like just the biggest waste of money. Leases are for rich people who don't give a fuck, you know? Like, all right, for $5,000 down, you can pay us $500 a month. We get it back after 3 years, and you can only drive 1,500 miles a month. That is like the worst deal of all time. If you're not rich, you should never ever lease a car. Leases are, if you ask Dave Ramsey, he'll tell you. Leases are for two different types of people. Rich, stupid people, and poor, stupid people. I think that's his exact quote, if I remember, too. It's something like that. I haven't listened to Dave Ramsey in a long time, but I used to listen to him when I delivered pizza a lot. I was literally like the Dave Ramsey protege, you know? He's like, get yourself a shitty car and go deliver pizza. That's how you get out of debt. And I'm like, dude, that's how I pay my bills. Shit. Johnny, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Johnny Sin 6969. Welcome on in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sub, Parallel. I don't know what out of that rant got you to sub, but I appreciate it. We see eye to eye on something. You can't purchase a Tesla after the lead. They don't even give you the option. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, they got to make that $1 trillion benefits package work somehow, right? They're not going to make it work by giving you the vehicle that they've been charging you out the ass for a, you know, fair price. All right. I just need to, like, I don't know, go to the next island. These islands are worthless, man. What am I doing out here? What's even the point? Yours was the pulp and the orange juice? Hell yeah. Well, and the thing is, Claire Bob, you know, I probably lost like 3 people when I said that. So, you know, you're just helping me even it out in the end. Imagine someone's listening. They're like, what? This guy drinks his orange juice with pulp? Oh my God, I can't even. I can't even. Unfollow, block. Don't ever put this guy in my feed again, YouTube. Or I swear to God, I will delete all of my profiles. I haven't been so repulsed since Harambe died. 10 years ago. Ooh, there's a nice little military tent. Probably gonna be loads of good loot there. Yeah, you strike me as a pulp person. You strike me as the type of guy that would, you know, add things into the food before he would take them out. You know what I mean? Out there pumping irons and shit. Usually the iron pumping dudes, they eat it all, you know? Oh yeah, more calories, more stuff. Yeah, put it in there. Don't be a chief or a stag, sweet. Alright, that's a regular zombie there. I haven't seen a stag yet. The stags can be, I think, pretty much any of the military places, it seems. They are very dangerous. You add pulp to your pulp. You're the guy at the grocery store asking the, one of the guys stocking the shelves, where's the double pulp orange juice? I don't know if you can tell or not, but I lift. I'm joking. I know you don't do that. It's funny to think about, though. Is this like a thing I can open? No. It looks like it would be something you can open, but it's not. John Jones, how we doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, my friend. Oh, this is kind of weird. There's a military checkpoint right next to a civilian house. It's got to be against some sort of laws or something. Okay, a couple rounds. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up. One thing I notice about this server is it gives you the sound that you pick something up even when you don't pick something up. I don't think it's like that in DayZ across the board. I think that's just a this server thing. Oh, I think that's a stag maybe. Which is kind of wild. Look guys, DTA 6 is coming out soon. Rockenheim Raceway. Go ahead and take a little picture. Oh my God, those poor Walmart workers. They're like, you know, sir, you're the 17th guy that's done that today. Will you just fuck off, please? All right. They're like, $13 an hour is not enough to be bothered with these stupid questions. Dude, I'm like, I got burnout on customer service jobs. Yeah, that's definitely a stag. I gotta try and kill the rest of the zombies first, and then I can kill the stag. Yeah, where'd this zombie go? What is that in the road? Oh, it's a car battery. I used to sell merch for a band on tour and stuff. So every night I would deal with, you know, assloads of drunk people who would just ask me all sorts of stupid fucking questions. And by the end of the night, oh boy, I was ready to get the fuck out of whatever city I was in. But I was also dealing with, you know, every person I talked to was pretty much wasted, so that adds a whole nother layer annoyingness to it. Because there's people who think they're funny, and then there's drunk people who think they're funny. There's two different experiences. You can handle the regulars who, you know, they just make a joke that it's funny to them. It's probably funny to other people too, but it's not funny to you. So you don't really hate on them that much. But then when some drunk guy comes up to the table, starts going on and on with all the dumbest fucking jokes. It's like, bro, I hate you more and more with each word you speak. Can you please just go away? Shut up and buy a fucking t-shirt, will ya? I literally used to sit there and think that sometimes. Okay, Sandy Bay's one way. Waldboro's this way. I wanted to go to the peach plantation, but I'm not really sure where it is. Maybe this is it. I was hoping we could stock up on some peaches. All right, this is Waldboro. Dude, there's another pig. There's a lot of pigs in Deer Isle, I've noticed. All right, let me look just real quick and see where old Waldboro is here. Waldboro's actually a really big town. Oh, yeah, I guess I crossed from that island to this one. All right, whatever. We'll just hang out here in Waldboro then. Pretty sizable town. I'll probably find something to do here. Appreciate everyone who's stopped in today and subbed up. It's always nice getting a handful of subs during the stream, so I appreciate you. I'm working my way to 1,000, and then after that, after I get to 1,000, it doesn't really matter, you know. 1,000 is the last step in being like a, you know, creator or whatever. Until like you get the check mark, which the check mark is like 500,000 people or something. I can't remember. Very rarely do you see people with check marks on YouTube. Them are the big dogs, so to speak. But regardless, I appreciate everyone coming in, saying hello, checking me out. I don't usually stream on Sundays, mostly because football's on Sundays, but, you know, in the off season, it kind of just depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. Nice cold pepper here to eat. Yeah, right. What's up, prison? How we doing? Dude, that pig noise? It was just like snorting or something. I was like, what the fuck was that? I think that's a big police station over there. Maybe get some bullets. I might come back and kill this pig. Maybe, just maybe. That's hilarious. So, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Dark Matter, this is DayZ. This is Deer Isle. We're just like a couple days before they do a wipe and then add on some of the additional in-game stuff. Oh, look. A gas station. All right, I have a bunch of zombies. Or maybe just two. 17 wax. That's all it takes. USG mag? Dude. I got too much stuff. Way too much. Dark Matter, how you doing, my friend? Dark Matter Frog. That's a cool name, I like it. I dig it. Worn vest, pristine vest. Keep what I got. Take that flashbangy. I got 3 of those. Sweet. Try and remember to use them instead of dying with them like I usually do. One thing I do a lot in DayZ. Carry grenades around for 8 hours and then die with them on my chest. Whoops. Sun's going down. Gonna be dark soon. Might have a decent chance of getting a press vest here. I feel like this is probably more likely tier 2 loot than tier 1. Pretty far from spawn now. Probably like 10 plus kilometers, maybe? I've been alive for a while on this character. Alright, there's some scaffolding. Maybe there's loot up there. Oh no, it's just stairs. Never mind. Last time I looted the roof of one of these police buildings, there was a press vest on the top. Today, nothing. Bummer. All right. Didn't really seem like there was like military loot or anything like that here. I'm kind of thinking too, it might not be the worst idea. I've got a spark plug, right? I was just full water. So if I drink all of this right now, I could go and fill this up with gasoline just in case I find a boat. Then I've got a spark plug and a cooking pot of gasoline on me. I can just hop on the boat and be on my merry way, you know? Might be a good idea. Go ahead and ring out these. I didn't realize I was still blue. Blue tint. I know I can't wring out the, my hat's completely dry. That's weird. I can't wring out the, down jacket. Probably not the gloves either, I'd assume. Can I fix the gloves with the regular? No. Damn, that sucks. Fix my pants. Ooh. Well, now we know what to do. Sometimes DayZ just shows you the way, you know? That's a wall. So many walls and fences in Deer Isle, man. I'm always getting stuck on shit or trapped inside some compound I don't want to be in. One entrance and one exit. Unless you can hop. But let's be real. If you're actually trying to do the quests and stuff, you're not going to have any stamina. Not unless the stamina levels are changed and all that. Alright, just saw that zombie spawn. The heli's over there somewhere. I'm going backwards now, but that's fine. Don't matter. Don't mind me, Mr. Zombie. Yeah, you don't hear nothing. That's right. That's right. I got light feet, damn it. Make sure you look both ways before you cross the street, folks. Might get hurt otherwise. Oh, what the fuck? I can't. It's not letting me sprint. God damn it, man. Well, I think they just drove off. Didn't seem like they stopped to loot or anything. That's a bummer. Once you commit to hills on Deer Isle, you're kind of stuck because you cannot sprint on certain elevations depending on what kind of footwear you have. And I guess my assault boots are just not good enough. Didn't make the cut. It's a bummer. Man, I just had a Humvee drive past, but I couldn't get down the hill fast enough. It was just steep enough that I couldn't sprint. It was a Humvee anyways, so it would have been real tough to, to make it work. He probably already looted this heli crash, I'm guessing. I mean, if I don't see this very, very soon... Oh, there it is. I might not be able to find this. Because it's going to be dark by the time I get there. We'll see, hopefully. Honestly, if I would have been able to kill that dude, I probably wouldn't have even taken the vehicle. I would have just went for his loot. Those Humvees are not very fast. it's like every vehicle in DayZ. It's basically just a death trap. Yesterday I was on a boat 500 meters from the shore and I still died. As soon as my character finally got out of the getting out of boat animation, I was trying to move and it just wouldn't let me. So I was just locked there for like 2 or 3 seconds. I couldn't move, it felt like. Maybe it wasn't quite that long, but it certainly felt like it. I can probably assume this has already been hit, but whatever. Yeah, right. Give you guys a little brightness. It's not going to help much in a minute anyways, but... By a minute, I mean like 10 seconds. I might not be able to loot this, honestly, depending on how many zombies are here, dude. There's a couple stags, man. I can't fight stags in the dark. I'm just not good enough. What's up, OG? How you doing, brother? I hope you're having yourself a lovely Sunday. Chillaxing. Let's see. Good loot? Question mark? Already hit? Maybe? Starving the second I get to the second I get to it. Stomach starts going. Could be some dude camping in a tree right next to me right now. The timing's never good on these things, you know? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a fine Sunday to me. There's zombies here. What did I eat after stream? Oh, I had an egg roll and some rice. And then what else did I have? Oh yeah, that's right. I actually went downstairs to the gym yesterday and rode the bike for a little bit, and then when I came back, I had a protein shake with some fruit, frozen fruit in it. I've just been just like eating like shit and not working out or anything. I need to get off that, you know what I mean? So yeah, I try to keep it semi-healthy. Obviously, frozen egg rolls in an air fryer are not exactly a healthy main course. Come on, man. It's pitch black out. How can he see me? Like, out of his peripherals, nonetheless. Wasn't even looking at me. Can't sneak up on zombies. I don't know why they even added the whole stealth kill thing. Never seems to work out. Could just be those boots are too loud, maybe. I don't know. This place is crawling with zombies. Alright. Let the fun begin. Tactical bag. My mountain bag's better. Tac bags are so fat. Come on. Make up your mind. Zombie's like it wants to attack me, but it was just kind of like stuttering around. Yeah, whatever. Dude, the loot here is terrible. This has obviously been hit. Probably that guy in the vehicle got it, I would assume. Trying to avoid these damn zombies, but they're like everywhere. They're in the trees, they're in the fields, they're in the towns, they're all over. Would love to not get shot again. Live for a while. I should eat up what I got for food right now, I think. Make some space for some other stuff. I do need to dry off still. Every time I dry off, though, I end up swimming again within like 10 minutes. That's why I'm kind of like, eh. Rough it out. Ah, shit, dude, that's right. I was gonna go fill up my cooking pot with gas. I just gotta go back to Waldboro or wherever I was. I forgot about that. Because I heard that the heli crashed, so then I went that way. And then there was the vehicle. Yeah, okay. Alright, any other... Yeah, I guess I'll put my... Do I really need a GPS receiver? I'm not going to use it. I'll forget I have it before I ever actually use the damn thing, I bet. Try and slim down just a wee bit. So I got one more slot. Restart in an hour. So if the restart's at... Damn, dude. I'm so confused. I swore the reset was at 3 o'clock. And this one's going to be at 6. They don't do them every 3 hours. They do them every 4 hours. So either the time's changed or I'm just completely cooked. Who knows? All right, let's see. Do I need all of this ammo? Gotta keep that. Guess I'll drop a couple shoddy shells. Keep enough so that I can pick one up if I find one. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the 380 for this. So I guess I'll ditch the 45 maybe. Got a little bit of space now. All right, which way was I? Was going back north. Leave all that crap there. Try and find that gas station again. So once I've got gas, I've already got the spark plug, so I'm real close to just being able to look for a boat and do a little faster travel until, you know, some completely cracked gamer who played 20,000 hours of CSGO snipes me from 500 meters away while I'm going as fast as the boat goes. Top speed. Half moon. I'm still salty. That was my best life by far, though. That was a really good one. Got to go to a good handful of new places. Get maybe, I don't know, like a third of the quest items together. Maybe not quite, but... made great progress. I heard a zombie or something. Maybe not. I think now that the nighttime doesn't really matter for the quests, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to shorten it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody want long, dark, pitch black nights? I mean, it's not good for me. It's not good for you. Like... it's great to reward people that get MVGs, but also the players that get MVGs are generally only the best players anyway, so... it kind of ends up being this weird thing where... you know, it just gives someone who already is probably way better than you even more of an advantage. But if the alternative is taking them out, then it's like, no, you shouldn't do that. Of course. Of course. Right. Where's... Didn't seem like there was road signs back there. Alright, north is this way. Okay. Now I got it. I'm kind of thinking now maybe I should have just chased that vehicle instead of running past it. Because they might have been going to the gas station that I was damn near about to go to until I heard that heli crash, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I was at this Malls building. Sweet. You need to go that way? Pretty sure? So I think this is all one island, but it just connects down here. I mean, I guess I could just swim it. Oh shit, look at that. I think there's two of them. Dude, I can't hit this guy one time. This is why I'm so perplexed by that guy yesterday who was just able to, you know, 500 meters away, I'm swimming at the... It had to have been over 500 by that point, but... Dude, he had no problem taking me out. Unload a whole magazine, I can't hit a single shot. It's really, really hard to hit people that are swimming. I've got an AUG too, that doesn't help. And, of course, the good stuff happens when it's pitch black out and you can't see anything. You guys probably didn't see a damn thing there. I think the second guy is about to hit land now. It's probably like 300. Yeah, I can't. Finally, something cool happens. Why can't I take my knife out? All right. Come on. This server's running like dog shit right now. A lot of lag in a lot of places. Alright, let's see. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this right now. I'm just lobbing shots 300 meters away with a gun with a terrible scope in the middle of the night, and it's black outside, so it's just kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Night sights, yeah. Yeah, this'll help you shoot. Alright, well the sun's coming up at least. So I'm assuming I must have ruined their boat. I wonder if I did hit one of them, because he was so far behind the other guy. Or maybe he just was... No, wait, that's right. You swim at the same speed, I think. I'm pretty sure you swim at the same speed. I need to re-zero. That zero's at the 50, huh? I was actually at 250, not 300. Yeah, no corpses floating that I can tell. Can't really see anybody yet. It's a little too dark, probably. I do have the blaze, but I only have 3 shots for it. This guy's probably ran off by now, I would assume. See, there's a zombie in the woods there I can barely see. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of my bullets, honestly. Just every shot's like either too far or too short. Just getting that tiny hitbox that's actually above the water. It's so hard. That's why I'm just still in disbelief over yesterday. Just like, come on, man. I haven't watched it back yet. I also, I just have this thing too. I don't want the first time a server admin ever sees my name being me putting in a ticket for, Look, another small streamer thinks he's getting stream sniped or thinks there's a cheater, because that shit happens all the time. So you try not to be that guy, but that one yesterday, man, I don't know. I don't know. Don't think these guys have stuck around. I haven't noticed any movement. Sun is almost up. I'd love to go get that boat. Yeah, no, I definitely missed him. I didn't see any blood sprays. So I have no reason to think I actually hit one of them, but also, who knows? Maybe I did hit one. Yesterday, you know, I learned that you swim at the same speed, even if you're red health or whatever. This guy's probably moved on by now. No, I gotta get off this elevation. I keep doing this to myself. Hopefully they're not waiting over here for me to cross somewhere. I couldn't tell where they moved out into. It seemed like they just kind of went inland. But they're likely hanging out in this town somewhere, so I'm gonna have to be ready. You know, I just realized, excuse me, my gun didn't jam once. That's nice. All right, I really don't want any zombies right now. Okay, he's just staying there. I'm gonna have to be careful. I know there's two of them, and they had a boat, so there's no telling what kind of gear they might have. Obviously, I got zero info, considering it was basically pitch black that whole time I was shooting at them. Shooting at little specks in the water. Part of me wants to hang out there and wait to see if they ever go back to that boat or not. Man, I hate it how every time you put your gun away, it defaults back to these shitty sights. This is like number one reason why I hate this gun. Number two, this is not an accurate reticle. It's a big giant circle. That was a perfect example right there. Trying to use that to hit someone that's like 200-ish maybe? 200 to 300? Like a 5.56 assault rifle is still very accurate at 300 meters. Unless it's like, you know, a super short rifle. This one maybe loses a tiny bit of accuracy. And the problem is when you have this circle, like, well, where do you aim? You know? Because I was trying to, like, adjust based off where it looked like my shots were hitting, but I'd go up a little and then the bullet just lands wherever. At least it seemed like from that distance. Well, somebody's doing something cool. Okay, there's the police station. Where was the gas station in relation to that? I think it was maybe back this way. You just got to keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, tracers can be good sometimes. Tracers are really worth using if you've got some teammates. That's when the best time to use tracers is. Is to be like, I'm shooting over there. Do you see him? Do you see him? And they'll be like, no, I don't see shit. And it'll be like, well, look where my tracers are landing. Yeah, it can be really hard sometimes to tell where your bullets are landing, too. So tracers will help with that. When I was in Iraq, and you probably did the same thing, but trying to remember, the bottom of the mag was, I think, 4 or 5 tracers. And then it was 1 tracer like every 3 or 4 rounds. And then I'm trying to remember, did we do a couple at the top of the mag too? So the first few shots would be tracers? I can't remember. Yeah, tornado on its way. No, I think that means someone's opening the vault door at K-Muck. Or something like that. Trying to get the staff. I think that's what that means. It means either that or someone's trying the end game, I think. I know Nate knows. If he's still around. High and to the left when you miss? Really? It's kind of interesting. High and to the left. That would be breathing and trigger squeeze. All right? You got to practice your breathing. You got to get that trigger squeeze right. You're actually fucking 2 of the fundamentals of shooting up, all right? What's the question? The sirens, the bunker sirens. Is it the same siren means multiple things? Or can mean multiple different things? Is that how it goes? Because I think it means either K-Muck or endgame, right? Because there's more than 1 bunker. Since I was the armor for 2 years, dude, I ran so many ranges. I got really fucking good at shooting. Every weapon system, too, except for pistols. I don't know what it was, man, but I could never do pistols very well. But I wasn't an officer, so I didn't get one anyways. Doesn't matter. K-Muck opening or closing? Upside down. K-Muck? Opening or closing? Wait, what does that mean? Dude, there's still so much I don't know. Still so much I don't know. All right, do we risk it? Yes. Yes, we do. Man, some pouches or a press vest would be so good. Oh, is Upside Down Temple essentially in-game then or whatever? That's what it's officially called. Man, I really need some 308s. Let me get some bullets, man. Just a couple. That's all I need. Yeah, I really only shot at M9 like a couple times. Just for shits and gigs when I had to do all the officer ranges. Which were always fun. Nobody will fuck your weapons up faster than a bunch of lieutenants. I don't know what the hell they teach those guys in officer candidacy school, but clearly it's not how to take care of a weapon. Sorry. We didn't learn that. A full-on zucchini? Someone call the governor. Has anyone been streaming on the Condemned server? Anybody know? I haven't seen A-Rock or Spoonie or Chuck or any of those guys stream on it yet. I mean, I know A-Rock did like once or twice, and then I saw those Warriors and Leader courses. Yeah. I think A-Rock did a couple. He was kind of like splitting his time between that and Doug. Big ass, yeah. I thought I remembered. I think Nate might have told me that too. How is this mask? Damaged hockey mask? We're keeping it. Deer Isle boat rental. I was kind of hoping that Two-Man would be lingering around. I got no signs of him yet. Ooh, yeah. That's what we want right there. Skitty. Drinks all over the damn place here. Hell yeah. Alright, remind me I'm not going to be able to put my gun away. It's a bunch of food in here. Hell yeah. And a single barrel shotgun? If that's not worth triple carrying for, I don't know what is. Who knows, man? Maybe I did hit one of those guys and they're like healing up or something. It's totally possible. I mean, especially if they had a plate carrier on, like, you know, I probably wouldn't kill them in one shot. But also, all you can really hit when they're in the water is their head, so I don't know. I just don't know what to make of it all. Tell you what I do need, though. A scope for my blaze. More 308. More 5.56. Some Sprites and some monk beers? Hell yeah. It's a feast. Ooh, that's a weird transition. What a progression there. I wish I was smart enough to know what chord change that was. From this to that. Oh, we got a raid? Shit. I even see a notification. Oh, what's up, Chukka? Cam, how you guys doing, man? Welcome on in. I think this might only go to the... Yeah, I went to the vertical. Let me copy paste this real quick. How was your time, my friend? Hope you had a good stream. Hey, thank you, Cam. Thanks for re-upping that,
At Cam Obi-Wan has true stud stamina, now lasting 3 months with Matty's Minutemen. Oh, nice. Chuck a raid and a rank up.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks again, Mr. Bob, a.k.a. Chukka. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good one today. Been enjoying any Deer Isle? I think I saw you on here once so far. Maybe once or twice. I can't quite remember. I want to say I had seen Chukka play it for a little bit. Maybe one of you guys can tell me. I know you're probably hungry. I think you did a long one today. So yeah, you were live well before I went live. I've got a vertical stream going too. If anyone's on mobile, and that's like properly reformatted and everything for vertical now. I finally like took the time to do all that crap.
At Chuckle_2.0 has true stud stamina,
Hell yeah.
now lasting 3 months with Matty's Minutemen. Damn, I have a rank up. How's my stamina?
Yeah, you got the stamina. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. The raid and the resub. Thank you, thank you. I'm by Waldboro or something like that on Deer Isle now. Play it every now and then, yeah. It's pretty hard. I had a decent amount of quest items yesterday. Then I got sniped out of my boat by the greatest sniper in the history of DayZ. Can you believe it? Really good shots.
At Doug Andrew 2 has joined
Doug,
Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts. Woohoo, love you, Matty.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for re-upping those, man. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Highs, what's up, brother? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Damn, I didn't even see the notification. I usually see it out of the corner of my eye. But I completely missed this one. Snuck it right in there. What do I think about Resident Evil Requiem? I was just talking about that earlier. I really liked it. And I'm going to play it again. I played it on normal. And it was pretty easy, I think. So, oh shit. So I'm going to go over it again at some point. On a harder difficulty and, you know, probably die in the same spot over and over and over. But hey, that's part of it, right? There's a facility up on top of that mountain. Yeah, they're hard to spot. And they're only there for like 15, 20 seconds, maybe. If you're like really focused and you got kind of that tunnel vision going, dude, you won't even notice. Hopefully YouTube fixes up those things soon. This lady wants help. Sneaky tier 1 member raid, hell yeah, dude. Is Ethan Winters or Leon Scott? I think it's Ethan is the one, right? I don't think Leon's in Requiem. Was he in there? I think he might have been. You might see him in like a cutscene at some point. Oh, dude, chill, bro. Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Yeah, dude, get yourself some food, man. I know you gotta be hungry. I know how that goes. But thanks again, dude. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the remembership. You do be appreciated, my friend. I'd love to see you out here on Deer Isle one of these days. A little quest run going, maybe? Who knows? Kiara, how you doing, my friend? Oh, he's in there. He's just older, yeah. Or no, wait. Yeah, Leon's... No, because you play as Leon. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of one of the bad guys that's not in there. Come on. Who am I thinking of? I don't know. One of the main characters. My my Resident Evil lore history is pretty low, so it's not that I haven't played. I probably played like half the games, but I don't remember all that. I know, man. I did have it all. It was nice too. We were getting up there. I forgot, if your loot's sideways, you can't combine it over into the other thing. Stellar programming. Yeah, I'm thinking of one of the other bad guys. Wesker. That's who I'm thinking of. I'm confusing good guys with bad guys. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, that's it, Wesker. And the reason I'm thinking of him is because he was in, he was one of the characters they moved over to Dead by Daylight. I used to play that game. It was fun for a while, but it got stale, and the more they added to it, the less I liked it. Interestingly enough. It used to be so hardcore. And now it's like, it's got like the most, just like HUD on top of HUD on top of HUD on top of HUD. Just all these indicators and shit on your screen. It's like, dude, this used to be like a hardcore horror game. And now it's, you know, you just look at your HUD and you have all the information, what's going on around you. It's less enjoyable now, you know? That's how I feel. I should check real quick what way I'm going. I was really hoping I could find those dudes, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I want to go back and take a peek at that boat, see if the boat's still there. It's gonna be back this way. Jesus. We're starting to notice you don't want to spend too much time in any town, because what happens is they just slowly spawn more and more and more and more zombies in. I swear it seems how it works. It's like there'll be a few at first. Once you've been there a while, like, dude, they are everywhere. I think it's because it's such a big map. And then with the end game, like, that eats up so many of the zombie slots, the zombie spawn slots. I bet those dudes came through here at some point. They're probably long gone by now. It's been 45 plus minutes. If I did wound one of them, he's probably healed up by now. So I have a spark plug and a cooking pot full of gasoline. So I'm ready to find that boat. And earlier, when it was nighttime, some dudes were driving up in this channel on a boat, and I was shooting at them. And they both hopped out and swam away. And I couldn't tell, you know, if I was able to wound any of them or not, because it was basically pitch black, and they were probably a good, like, 200 meters or so. So I just kind of had to let them go. They were over on this side of the island. So I ended up making my way over here, so... I was hoping I'd see them somewhere in that town, but... after I kind of lingered around for a while, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like there's anyone else around. So they might have just, like, went and ran off. See, their boat's gonna be over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, back that way. You know, it was full earlier, not long ago at all. I had to wait in queue. There's like 10 people ahead of me 3 hours ago. So it might be full, it might not be. It's a European server, so, you know, probably about this time when it's like midnight or so in Europe, it'll definitely start to drop. I gotta reset in like 15 minutes. I kind of want to just go check, see if this boat's here or not. I don't know how much I damaged it. I guess it could have despawned or something like that. Yeah, and it's like, this is the official Deer Isle, like, test server, basically. Because I think, I want to, there's the bloat, alright. I want to say John McClane's German. So usually, you know, they're always going to choose servers close to them. And the people, or the group that's hosting these Deer Isle, like, they're really reputable, well-known servers. Been around for a long time. So it was probably an easy choice for them. All right. So that was the boat that they were on. They swam to shore right over here and lost them in the woods. So it's possible someone could still be hanging around. I don't think it's likely, but it has been a minute now. I should just check real quick, because if I'm going to steal this boat before reset, I need to hurry up probably and just do it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should wait until try and get back in right away. That might actually be a decent strat. I feel like, does that building, is there a line of sight in that building? His name is John Wick, yeah. I don't think his name's actually John McClane. I imagine he's just like a huge Die Hard fan. But maybe it is actually John McClane. But yeah, you can watch him on Twitch, dude. He live edits and develops this map on his Twitch stream. I think on Twitch his name's John McLean 666. I want to say is his handle. Probably his uncle. Yeah, so I was up right over there shooting at these guys. Let's see. So I could either get this right now. Now, this is a dead end up there, so I got to flip it around and get out. I've got like 12 minutes. I got time to do this. I want to just get it done. But I got to hope also the boat's not ruined. Because I totally may have ruined the boat. Not only that, but these guys could definitely just be scoping it out. To see if I try to do this. It's been a while, though. So, if they're actually this patient that they've been sitting here watching the boat the whole time, then more power to them. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Hides. Hope you enjoy your Sunday, dude. Whatever it is you do. Just want to make sure. Yeah, right, right, John Jones. I mean, you know, I guess pouring 10,000 hours into map development after you've experienced the most adrenaline one could ever possibly experience in life seems like the proper kind of pivot to me, you know? All right, let me get this spark plug ready. We're going to keep this tomato nice and safe. Oh, yes, we are. Eat this chocolate bar first. I don't want these guys getting my fucking chocolate bar if they kill me. I don't know, man. I think these guys fucked off. I feel like the only reason they were going here was probably for gas. Yeah, they could be sitting there watching. You know what? If they are, more power to them. Because it's like I said, it's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. 45 minutes running around on Condemned. Nice. Loot economy seems solid. That's good, man. One thing I always really liked for that most of the RP or organic RP communities do is just making the building supplies harder in conjunction with making the raiding harder too. I think that's a smart play in DayZ. I don't like how easy it is to find everything and how easy it is to raid people in official, in vanilla. And I get why they do it that way on official. They figure you're less likely to quit if you can rebuild fast, you know? So I guess it depends on what you personally think is more fun, you know? Ooh, baby, there's loot in here. Ruins. Okay, there's mine. Alright, what's up, Sheba? How you doing, man? I'm doing a BTA right now. GTB. Grand Theft Boat. I just stole these dudes' boats. Hopefully, let's see if I survive getting out of here. I'm kind of stuck in between land on either side, so I've got 8 minutes before the reset. Yeah, we might actually... We might be alright. So now I just need to find somewhere nice for the reset. Are we reenacting yesterday? Probably. The real question, MG, are you just watching a rerun? You know? You could be. Yeah, bang, exactly. And we're dead. Alright, so the sun's probably off to my south right now. How you doing, Shiva? Hope you're well, my friend. I think this is a worthless island with nothing on it. A great place to hang out for a minute during reset. Here for deaths and ads? Hell yeah. Eating some eggs? Yeah. I really need to get to the store, but I also really hate going to the store. And it's like I've still got enough things. You know, that's not a big deal. And one of the things I have plenty of right now is eggs. Believe it or not. Damn, I got my volume jacked. Okay. Turn that down just a little. Alright, this will be my chill island for a moment, hopefully. The reset's in like 6 minutes. Hopefully there's no one up here, you know, hanging out or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say, turn off, damn it! Oops. Man, I hate how you just get locked in that animation like that. It sucks so much. Alright, we have a plate carrier. What else do we got in here? Oh, baby! AK mags and ammo? Oh my god. Hold up. I want to make sure that shit don't despawn on me, because that would really suck. There's no shit. I gotta do this quick. Just in case the reset fucks me. I don't think it will. But you never know. Drink this. Should be semi-aware of my surroundings, possibly. Perhaps. God, I need all this stuff. Dude, they got good, oh my god, good stuff in here. Holy shit. Okay, load this. I got enough time to do this, I think. I'm ditching something. Probably the AUG. Yeah, we're ditching the AUG. Put this in the tree. Boom. And then that. Holy crap, dude. Silenced M-lock. Probably put that on my... up there. Beautiful. Might as well take that. Might as well take that. Might as well take that. That. Keep my spark plug. Alright, cool. Just in case, for some silly, stupid reason, that boat despawns. We're fine now. I did just totally shoot the shit out of it, so there's that. I think I might be somewhat close to a submarine spawn, too. Ah, shit, my bullets went all everywhere, didn't they? Get rid of that. Open this up. No, I haven't played Active Matter yet. You were talking about it yesterday. I still haven't checked it out. I need to remember to check out a stream of that. Anything you hold in your hand stays with you in your hands. So one of the big strats, if you base, you know, if you play DayZ with bases and stuff, one of the big strats when you log out is log out with like a sea chest with all your best stuff or something like that, you know, and that helps you, because whatever you log out with, obviously people can't steal from you. All right, decent come up there. Now I just need a gun cleaning kit, honestly. After that, I'm looking good. This gun's not in the best shape, so there is that. I'm just gonna go ahead and log out, hit the bathroom real quick, because the resets are a little shorter on this than day one. I will be right back. Yeah, right, I'm back. Hell yeah, thanks for those new subs today, guys. I appreciate that. I think this is my, one of my better, streams for subs recently. March was kind of a slow month for me. I was just kind of like, what to do, you know? I needed something new. And then there's so many pending updates and stuff. It makes gaming a little weird sometimes. I guess weird maybe is the word. Maybe not. You know what I did forget to do is look at the map and see where the hell I am. I think we're getting in queue. Oh, I know where we are. Ah, okay, so just to my north should be the East Harbor, which I haven't been to yet. and want to go to. So, yeah, let's do that. Nice. 4 in queue, getting right in there. I think a lot of people that have been playing this a lot have kind of taken a break this last week here. Hey, thanks for the jewels, Sheba. Always look good because I'm fresh. Yeah, I try to keep it fresh. You know, I don't let my hair grow very much anymore. I used to have longer hair, but it's just kind of meh. Over it. Yeah, here, I can bring it up. Let's see. So, screen capture. And website. Yeah, so this it's funny this boat is right here because this is actually right about where I shot those guys off the boat. And then I was over here, shot them over there, and then I went, crossed, kind of went around town, couldn't find anybody, and then went to the boat, and then now we're at this island. So after this, we're going to go north to East Harbor. So this is where I was yesterday. And then I left this on a boat and went south, and then I ended up getting shot and killed like down here somewhere yesterday. But yeah, we're on this unnamed island that has apparently nothing on it. In-game next night cycle. I love your confidence in me. Even if it's completely flawed. Alright. I need to unfuck this loot situation real quick, though. Because I got a lot of stuff, and... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. I thought for a second the boat despawned. I was about to pat myself on the back for being the smartest guy ever. But also be really upset. Yeah, I'm close to 42. Yeah, Sheba, you will love this map. I can't remember if you said if you play DayZ or not. I think you, I want to say you found my stream when I was playing Arc Raiders. If I remember right. It was a little while ago now. I honestly, I've been kind of thinking about playing Arc Raiders again. It's been a minute. All right, let's open up this ammo just in case I need it. Spicy just beat his record in the final ones. Pretty sure he came in first place. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that stream out. I saw you message me. I definitely want to watch some elite Resident Evil people. Game's good. You don't like controls? Yeah. DayZ's a very different approach when it comes to controls. Try active matter? Okay. I've had a couple people suggest it to me, so I should check it out. An hour and 34? Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy, man, that they can finish that whole game that fast. Arc Raiders is dying. I don't think it's dying. I think 6 months after a game comes out, the numbers are always going to be a little lower, you know? I don't think they're necessarily dying. Just my opinion, but you know. No shit, he was still streaming. Oh, you know what? I think I was shutting down and I saw you at like 3 o'clock in the morning pop in. I was about to call it a night though, so I didn't say hello. But yeah, I thought I saw you. That's funny. All right. I'm almost organized here. Get all this shit squared away. Oh, I actually got oh wait, that's a ruin. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible person. What can I say? I was like, damn, dude, he's up already? This poor bastard. Can't even sleep in on the weekends? What the hell? I don't need that no mo. Dude, these guys hooked it up. I was mad I didn't get the kill, and now I don't even give a shit because I got so much loot out of it that I wasn't expecting. I didn't think when I opened up the boat inventory I was going to see a whole bunch of shit. I got a plate carrier. I can use my AK-74, so I was able to ditch another gun. Pretty nice. We have a lot of space. I lost a little bit of stamina, but that's all right. I'm thinking maybe it would be wise to not use the damaged mag for now. Just keep it with the worn mag since the gun itself is damaged. Might be the smart play there. Goes up there. All right, cool. Sweet. I have way more space than I did just a little bit ago. Shout out to those young men. I'm probably going to die with all this anyway, so, you know, it all just all goes back around. Okay. So if I get a 79, I've got a... Oh, I can fix this. If I get a 79, I got one HE round. Yeah, I still need 308. I've only got 3 bullets for my blaze. Now, if I find a Mosin, that's an insta swap because I've got 11 bullets for a Mosin, so I've only got the 1 extra for my 308. Oh, sweet. I got a zombie killer too, a secondary zombie killer. Beautiful. I've got the M-Lock for when shit's not too crazy, the Glock. And then I've got the P90 for when shit hits the fan. And I need an automatic. Both silenced, too. I got 1 extra suppressor. Cool. All right, what are we looking at? 13 slots, plus another 6. Hell yeah. We got space. It said there's like a survivor camp or something up here, so on the map, so I just want to look at it real quick. See what the case may be. There might be bears up here too, so I gotta be careful. I thought the little survivor camps had like smoke coming out of them. Didn't really notice it here, but who knows. I bet you this island with virtually no POIs has some dig spots. I bet you. There's got to be some stuff dug under into the ground here. Some quest items or something. All right, there's East Bay. So area 42's off that away. Let's see. I guess those little survivor camps must be dynamic. Nate probably knows. Those little areas with the little half shelters that have like smoke coming out of the camp and there's some decent loot there. Are those dynamic? It said there was one on this island, but I'm on the island with no name west of Waldboro. Stole that dude's boat. Those two guys. Yeah, I think those are dynamic. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to my boat. We might as well go there next. I'm gonna have to try and stay even further away from the islands today. When I'm out boating around, you know? After yesterday's heartbreaking death. Guess I was kind of wondering where I'm going so close. Do I really even need to boat? I mean, yeah, I probably should. I probably should, yeah. Did I put my gas in? I don't think I did. Nope. One more. Actually, at high tide, I could probably get out, but this will be a guarantee. I wonder, let's see, it's quarter after, so everybody would have trickled in by now. I want to see real quick if the servers went back to full pop or not. Just since it's a little late and it's Sunday night. Yeah, it's only at 35 now. Went down a bit. That's alright though, there's still gonna be people out and about. There might be some more joining later. Those late night US gamers. It's my back that hurts, okay? The VA said I'm not supposed to be doing that kind of stuff. Alright? Alright, go check out this island. It seemed like there was kind of like a mix of civilian loot and then... Wait, is this 42 or is this the... Miss anything cool? Yeah. Grand Theft Boat. Now we're just traveling faster to our future death than we were before. Wonderful. Yeah, I was shooting at some guys and I ended up ruining their boat or ruining their spark plug, and I went around looking for them, couldn't find them, and like 45 minutes went by. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna try and take this boat. And that's exactly what I did. Yeah, we're just trying to die in a boat another time. Why not? Yeah, East Harbor. Some Navy SEAL shit right there. Not the standing up really slow part, but... Oh, look at that. Helicrash. Yeah, dude. It's the same thing with cars, man. Oops. Probably not going to hit many people like that. Same thing with cars. You love them. You want to drive them. But you know what's going to happen when you do. You know. Alright, this place looks very empty. You know, these doors are shut. Yeah, no, it's, vehicles are death traps in this game, and it's... Oh my god, an actual in-game map. Hell yeah. Wonderful. It's just another day in the core. Just another day in the core. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Fix me up. Man, if only cleaning guns was that simple. One of my favorite things to do when I was the armorer was reject weapons from officers and NCOs who didn't do a good enough job cleaning their shit. I enjoyed that. It was the only time I had where I could, you know, be like, nope, this isn't good enough to them. Was it? Ditch that. Yeah, exactly. Dirtbag Bob, how you doing? Canned bacon, welcome on in. $30 a can. Yeah, exactly. You're all an infantryman first. Definitely. Of course, of course. All right. We can rock full auto. We've got 3 full magazines for this. Feeling good. I just need to murder some fuckers. See what kind of goodies I can find in here. Dirtbag Boba. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the name's cut off on my overlay after like 10 or 12 characters. It's your fault for having a long name. This is what I'm getting at, you know. Gotta shorten that name. Just ask MG Hoond. His life has improved drastically. Does he drop the machine gun off his name? Just saying. These are tried and true methods, my friend. There's a lot of medical here, huh? Yeah, if I see gas gear, don't touch it. Yeah, you ain't lying. Charcoal tabs. Yeah. Okay, I had to do a double take there. Alright, that's the second heli crash that just landed over there. What is this zombie wearing? Oh, it's a fire zombie, okay. Now I see. There's 2 helis that way now. Unless, you know what? The first one might have actually happened before the reset. Potentially. What was I complaining about earlier with Deer Isle? Always feeling like I'm walled out or walled in. Too many walls, man. Need breaks. Breaks in the fences. Also, 308. I need 308. and a scope for my blaze. Would be sick. Alright, I'm not gonna grab any more morphines. I already got 2 morphines. I think. 1, 2, yeah. NBC boots? Well, at a bare minimum, I know I can get NBC gear here. NBC gear here as well. We got some yesterday at Area 42, which is just further down the road, past that big tall building. Here we go. Shit. It doesn't want to put my gun away. Where's it going? Oh, oh wait, I know what it is. I'm just an idiot. That's what it is. It's just me. Damn, there's like a whole bunch of medical spawns here, so this is a really good medical spot. Sharit. And I think I did find the last piece of the gas suit at Area 42, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, I don't think I need any more medical supplies. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of military zombies around here, so that's nice. Not having to deal with that. Stags. What's that bright red thing? Oh, just some static bullshit. Really nice having binos. I'd love to drop them for a scope for the blaze. That would be even nicer. Black dry bag. Kind of nice. I got too many things. The stags are the kind of grayish, bluish colored uniforms. And they usually have like a stag emblem somewhere or like a stag hat on. Or some sort of loot that, like I can tell that's a regular zombie. Let's see where this other guy is. No, that's a regular zombie too, behind the tree. Okay. But yeah, they're like, I think dark blue is the right color. I think. I don't know where... Some of these zombies are like in the walls. It's really strange. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Somebody just rang a bell down here or something? What the hell was that? I wonder, it might have been that big building with the clock tower. It must have some ambient ding sounds. That's probably what it was. I forget about that shit. I was just looking at that building too. Alright, this is spitting me out somewhere here. Zombies are following me through the walls. Oh, there he is. Okay. They're acting really strange here. Could be bad for me because that was a chief, so he's gonna get all the other ones out of here. Time to go. Let's see where this takes me. Subway station. Church. Industrial stuff. Civilian crap. Civilian crap. Let's go back down. I want to see the actual subway station. This would be a great place to bury something. No one would ever expect that shit. In the random subway. Psh, last place you'd look for dig spots. Just put it like right there. This is such a good dig spot, actually. I gotta check this out real quick. Let me just look. Dude, like you could put it right in here. Oh my god, no one would see that ever. And who the fuck comes down here anyways? There's no actual reason to come to either one of these islands other than to get some loot. You can just bury this right there. No one's gonna see that. Ain't nobody gonna see that. I feel like Deer Isle's gotta be the easiest place to stash shit because of how many different POIs there are and how many different places there are that aren't POIs that are just kind of, they just exist. It's another place you can go loot or whatever. I feel like a lot of these towns are just, they're kind of there almost like in case people want to run faction servers or something. Because there's a lot of different towns you can build in. I wouldn't mind trying like a faction server on Deer Isle once. That could be kind of cool. It might suck too, though. I don't know. So the map's technically really not built for that. Ooh. Bunch of military stuff up there. A plate carrier zombie? Holy shit. I haven't seen one of those since day one. That's a stag right there. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. 7. Yeah. So it says it, obviously, but the color of his uniform is kind of what gives it away. It's that, like, weird kind of urban color, I guess you would call that. Yeah, it's like dark gray. Sometimes it appears kind of dark bluish, but I don't think it's actually dark blue. I need to find another crossbow, man. Life was nice when I had that crossbow. I probably can't run up and knife them, right? Stealth kill stags. There's no way it's gonna work. It does the animation and everything and then doesn't give you the kill. Alright. Son of a bitch. I should probably just shoot him, huh? Should probably just shoot him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Open the door and he's already lunging through it. Damn. These frickin' zombies, man. They're out of control. Probably don't need this. Ooh, yeah. I forgot I got this now. Let's look at this. Hey. This actually, like, kind of... Okay, there's stars. Emblems, all sorts of stuff. This is cool. I wish I could find maps more often. 5 stars, 3 stars. So let's see what the stars means. Stars indicating loot value. Okay. Diving. The archipelago is the place where you will find all needed for a good diving session. Dive for sunken crates with a GPS dive to obtain high-value loot. Okay. So, yeah, I guess you get that over there in the archipelago. Probably spread out between those islands. Oil rigs, high-value loot area. Toxic zones, danger to life due to radioactivity. Yeah, the aircraft carrier up there is toxic. Carrier, that's the wrecked aircraft carrier trapped in internal ice of Deer Isle. Contains the most powerful weapons. Toxic waste pollutes the area. Night vision. Marked military areas where you can obtain... Okay, so it tells you where you can find night vision. That's cool. Diving. Bears. Arctica. Danger due to icy temps. That's obviously the Arctic there. Unknown. Tales speak of ancient mystical temples. That's probably here. Yep. Down in the corner. That's where the temple is. The altar, cruel and bloody sacrificial rituals. That's the swamplands. Right there where that pentagram is. Yeah, you can get a full diving suit with a tank and everything, a wetsuit, and just walk around the bottom of the ocean. Straight up. You can shoot a gun and everything underwater. Danger. GPS tracker device which tracks down sunken high loot. Man, it's not the same as the GPS device. No, that's different. Well, that's really cool. That's like an actual detailed map. I like that. All right, this guy had a nice little soda pop. Special carbonated drink without sugar. Soda is one of the best ways to quench your thirst. Cool. So it seemed like back the other way, there's a whole bunch of mill loot, like up on top here. It looks like this takes me up, so... Oh, God, man. How am I supposed to avoid zombies if they just pop out of the walls? What the fuck? Okay. How, Bohemia? How? Alright, so there's just a bunch of apartment buildings. Might be some food in this store. Yeah, like a lot of these places are just like pretty worthless in terms of loot. But it's like, if you were doing the whole faction server thing, it wouldn't be bad. Because you got all these towns that people could live in. All spread out around the map. With plenty of baseable buildings and all that. Food's pretty easy to come by. I mean, obviously you can pretty much fish anywhere. And then these stores are just stacked, man. Yeah, 500 doors. Yeah, exactly. Everybody will feel right at home living up at the top of a 20-story building with 18,000 doors that people have to bust through. People are crazy, man. They're crazy. So once you get that first door, you just start working on the next one. And then the next one. And then the next one. Alright, military zombies, but no military loot. Where to military loot? I was just looking at a bunch of mill buildings. I thought they were up here. I might have went the wrong way. Okay, Jesus, that's just a zombie. Try back this way. Now there's the tower. Probably what I'm looking for. This ain't a bad place just to go look around for a second up in this tower. It's always those priest zombies. Always, always. Oh, shit. Yeah, this has been a good run, man. I got a decent amount of loot off that boat that I stole from them dudes. They had a bunch of shit in there. 3 magazines for the gun that I've been carrying around. A plate carrier. Leather sewing kit. It's like, alright, sweet. Thanks, boys. Oh, there's a stag. No, I didn't go for the key card again. I figured I just did Alcatraz yesterday. I'm more kind of just like going to all the POIs now and then prepping for when I really try to start doing the quest and make it a point to like get all the items and stuff. I'm not really going back right now. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've got a, you know, fully functional AK-74 with 140 rounds and 3 magazines. I could get rich in other ways. Uh-oh. Church talk. You Papa Savages. That's hilarious. Why'd they block that? That's funny, YouTube. That's hilarious. I thought YouTube was run by, like, people who would like jokes like that, you know? That's what I thought. Maybe not. They gotta keep that stuff hush-hush, you know? Ooh, yeah, that's one thing. I definitely want to go to the swamp. I haven't made it there yet. I think I kinda got the gist. This is, it's good for medical. Probably about the size of it. I'm kind of thinking... See, my boat's right there somewhere, so I could loop around. Try and hit an oil rig. Up in there. I haven't been to any oil rig. I don't think I've even seen an oil rig yet. Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh no. Oopsies. Sorry, Mr. Stag. Oil rigs are death traps? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is that a stag? No. I can't jump that shit. I don't know if there's a way down. No, it's peanut butter. It's a jar of stag peanut butter. My boat's over here. Especially with the space bar, yeah. These ones aren't gassed, though, so I have no reason to stop and try and take a picture. Alright, looks like my boat's still here. Probably just jumping in the water. Take a peek around first. Anybody? I guess I feel like I know the oil rigs are always gonna have people around and stuff. But I guess I'm thinking, if it's still not totally populated. Yeah, it's 40 out of 60, so there'll probably still be someone around. Which is great. But there probably won't be, like, a lot of people. So maybe I'll get to loot an oil rig and actually survive it. Who knows? Should I use this? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Free up some more space. Got a lot of crap. A lot of crap. I'm gonna ditch this P90 as soon as I run out of ammo. But until then, I have a pretty damn good zombie killer. It's about all this is probably good for. I'm also thinking, man, it might be a good idea to just go loot this real quick. Nah, it's 308. Or, I'm sorry, 380. So it's little mosquito bites. Shot really quickly in rapid succession. Basically. I still need a scope, and I need some more 308 for my blaze. Or just a better sniper rifle. I'll take either or. Give me a Mosin or something. This one said it was 3 stars, I think, on the map for loot tiers, so... I don't think what I'm asking for is out of the question. Damn, there's a lot of shit here. A lot of shit here. Alright, SSG sniper was not what I was thinking when I said I needed to find another sniper. It is not at all what I was thinking. I thought I just looked at that door and it was closed. It might have just been the game doing that thing where, like, the door's actually open, but then it takes a minute to figure it out on your screen that it's open, and I hate it when it does that shit, man. Because that zombie's just chilling there, so there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone there. Unless they're really terrified of one zombie. Usually when I loot, I try to keep track of that shit. Like, alright, open door there, closed door there. You can kind of see if anything changes as you're around. Alright, none of these tents with no tables or anything seem to have loot. Flashlight? Do I have one of those on this? Yeah, I do. Forgot about that. We got a Riz adapter. AK Riz adapter. Like, I don't understand how these adapters work. It's like this one's an AK adapter, but it doesn't go on my AK. You know what I mean? So adapt. AK platforms. Huh. Whatevs. I think these are for like other special guns, maybe. It's gotta be. Some of the modded guns. I feel like I find so few of them, though, that it's probably not even worth carrying all these extra parts around, you know? Doesn't really make sense to me. Another one of these P90s. Tracers. ESPSCR. Yeah, this doesn't have a rail system. So it seems like that would go on this, right? Like it's an adapter to put a rail on one that doesn't have one, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, this is a tough one. What to get rid of? Yeah, back condition's rough. No, I just used it up. I mean, these are basically like what? Scars? 5.56 scar. Dude, yeah, I just have too many guns. I just have too many guns. I know that's not gonna work. Could keep that. Ditch that. Take this and save it for a rainy day. So what am I using here? Do I use the red reticle or do I use the rear sights? Wait, which this is why I don't like all the modded shit. It's because it never functions properly. See, now this one, very obvious, all right? Yeah, the red dot's dumb. The Baraka sights are fine because they're vanilla. But also, it is on a modded gun, so it might fuck me over. Alright, if I do this, though, I can slim down one caliber, so that's nice. I'm gonna eat this peanut butter now. Yeah, it's not usable in that state, in my opinion. Unusable. Alright. I like this better. I wanted to just have one zombie killer anyways. And this I'm just kind of keeping for later. So I know eventually I'll need another assault rifle probably. If I get far. I'll run out of ammo for this one and need to swap over or something. Who knows? I wonder how many calories this peanut butter has. It's just like, you know, jelly or honey or whatever. I'm not going to do any gas stuff. I can get rid of that. Probably get rid of that too. Sweet. Yeah. I guess the only reason I'm changing, I got the M lock. And I've got 2 suppressors for it. And I've got 50, 65 bullets. Which is right about the same amount of ammo I have for the other gun. So it kind of works. Makes sense to me. Alright, all these tents are worthless, man. There's nothing in them. Let's go see if maybe there's some loot in one of these other buildings. If I can figure out a way out of here. I'm gonna parkour my way out. Oh, hi, Mr. Zombie. So those apartments I was looking at a minute ago. Kind of overlooked this area. Damn, there's like a big harbor here and everything. Hospital over there. And there's a zombie like way the fuck down there. Like probably outside of my bubble down there. Makes you wonder. Oops. Might be some people down there. Maybe, maybe. How do I get down? I think I'm well past needing anything from the hospital at this point. I've got bandages and morphines and epis and all sorts of shit. Whoa. This looks different. Yeah, seriously. Maybe nobody's around. Am I burning up or not? I'm white temperature, so I don't really understand. I don't understand why I keep doing that. I'm not sick. Still a little wet too. All right. My boat's on that side. The loot wasn't quite as hot as I had hoped. A lot of those tents that I thought I might find maybe what I'm looking for in were just empty, so I don't know if I want to loot through all the rest of this shit. I'll check this. There could be a gun cleaning kit here. Oh, well. Oh, yes. A scope. Sick. If you're on mobile, I found this backpack and it's got stuff in it. Okay, here's a couple bullets. Beautiful. You can combine those, you nerd. Vicar. Mobile, Alabama. How you doing, Dad from Bear? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Well, that's not a bad little find. Got me a scope, finally. How's it going? How is, Mobile? Mobile. Alright, so now I need an electrical repair kit. Yeah, I did end up dropping that P90. Of course, now I find a second magazine. Right there. Stream's not mobile friendly? You're on the vertical layout, Germ. Is it not working for you? I know depending on what phone you have, it's kind of, you know, the mobile experience on YouTube kind of changes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so much. Quiet, warm, nice. Doozer, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Working good on your end? Cool. Yeah, I had a few people yesterday send me some screenshots of what they were looking at on mobile. And, yeah, it was like a little different depending on what kind of phone they had. So for some of you, it may not be as good for others, and that kind of blows ass. Although, Germ, let's see. Yeah, you are actually on the mobile stream. Okay. Because I have to run 2 different streams to push out a properly formatted vertical. Otherwise, what YouTube will do is they'll just take the center strip of your screen and just make a mobile version out of that. Which is alright, but I'd like to have, like, the chat overlay and the face cam and all that other bullshit up, too. Yeah, definitely a little different, yeah. It's not letting you click the link. Let me see, God damn it. I took the Lord's name in vain and I got beat up by priests for it. But, cause yeah, I clicked. I wonder if it's not like an actual hyperlink. Oh, it looks like a hyperlink on my computer, of course, but what it looks like on a stream. Let me look on my phone and see if it lets me, click it. Cause this is important, damn it. Okay, yeah, it works for me, man. I think you just need to get away from Apple, dude. Apple sucks. You need to change all your products in life. Swap now. All right. What's going on with Google? Who knows? Won't let you post clickable and vertical. It worked for me, so I think it's an Apple thing. You're on Samsung? See, check this out. Like, boom, this is the vertical, right? And then, so mine takes me to the live chat. This is like my live chat is like the same as on a normal stream. I know a lot of people have like this weird built-in YouTube overlay on the bottom. Mine doesn't do that. It's really weird. Like, I wish it was formatted the way it is on my screen for everybody else because like it's fucking smooth as shit on my. I've got like S24, but I don't know. That's so weird. I blame Steve Jobs, even though he's dead. It's probably his fault. All right. I'm gonna go find my boat. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna go find that heli crash. That's right. Let's see if I can find that. That was a really close heli crash, so I might as well look. S24 Ultra? I think that's what I have. Or I have S24 Plus or something. I don't know. I know it's 24 something. Maybe, I wonder, is your YouTube app up to date? Oh. Where's my... Stag heat pack. Yeah, you might have claimed already and just forgot. Working good on your iPhone? Nice. Is it letting you click the link and everything, Apex? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're well, brother. Let's see. I want to go down. I probably can't do that here. Heli crash is close. It's worth checking out. I think the sun's about to go down pretty soon. Yeah, that's too far of a fall. This is actually close back to where my my shit is anyways. That's too far of a fall. I don't know if this actually takes me under. Let's see. No. Oh wait, maybe. Why not? Right? Just load every last round, baby. Yeah, I was thinking water. Hey, what's up, Waz? How you doing, man? This has been another good one. I don't have as many quest items as the other day, but I did manage to commit a grand theft boat earlier and steal some dude's boat, which I'm about to go retrieve right now. It was still there a minute ago, so. Oh, it's not letting you click? Dude, that's so weird. I don't know. I wonder if it has something to do with personal settings or app versions or what. Because Nate and I'm pretty sure we have the same phone. And I can click it, but you can't. That's so weird. My boat's still there, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was getting a little nervous for a second. I couldn't quite make it out. That don't work either? Alright, well. Blame YouTube. Fuck them. It's their fault. I blame the creators. Hopefully this isn't shallow. That would really suck. Dead. Right. You're supposed to scope those things out a little better, you know? That's one way to die in Deer Isle, I guess. I jumped to what I thought was deep water, but it turned out to be shallow. And I died. It's one way to go. I think at the end of the day, the format's a little bit better, so... And it's cool. I kind of like it that it separates the stats. Just because, like, the mobile feed's a whole separate entity, you know? It really is. Yeah, totally, Willis. You can always see the smoke through the top of the water. Thanks for all the new subs today, guys. I appreciate y'all. Getting close. 75% of the way there, almost. And I swear I'm never talking about subscriptions ever again. Hopefully there's a little something decent here. I should actually check some of this this freaking industrial for electrical repair kits. I got 2 scopes now that need to be cleaned up. RE2 and RE3 remakes? Dude, that's not a bad idea. Fuck. I should pick those up too. How much were they? About to be nighttime again. Yeehaw. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. Usually I am, but I'm being sarcastic now. The nights are a little painful. $14 for both? Sign me the fuck up. That's a damn deal right there, and that's a buggy door. Oh. I'll kill this real quick. Herbert, how you doing? Welcome on in, dude. I'm just doing a little repairing here. Let's get these scopes looking nice and fancy. Got the ESP Scar with the Baraka sight. Then I got my Blaze has a some weird modded scope. Not totally sure what it is. Let's check this out for a second. What the hell is this thing called? An ESP Hunter. The ESP Hunter is 24x, is an optic with a maximum magnification of, you guessed it, 24x. Designed to be used on sniper rifles and DMRs. You don't say. Let's fix this bad boy up. Oh, you got a key for free? You lucky bastard, dude. I paid $70 for that game. I'm the sucker that they got. They got rich off of. Fuck. Shit, dude. Have you ever done random team-ups, Dr. War? Have you ever tried it? Yeah, every once in a while, some scumbag's gonna, you know, shoot you in the back of the head for no fucking reason. But man, you can have a lot of fun in this game if you play on like day 1 servers where you just kind of run a life. You never build a base. You just run a life. And what happens is in the spawn zones, a lot of times, you end up meeting a decent person, teaming up with them, and then that's your partner for the run. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Every time you die, you just get an endless supply of new people. It's kind of fun. I'd highly recommend giving it a shot. If you've been wanting to play, but you can't really figure out what to do if you don't have teammates, try that. I want to be able to tell whether or not somebody has lice from 500 meters away. 24x, not good enough. Oh, you've had some bad luck. Another thing I'd recommend, start playing on some, like organic RP servers that have factions. You never know. Maybe someone ends up adopting you. Maybe you can join like a already established faction somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally. Capcom's great. Still working on RE1 remake? Yeah. I remember it's been a while now since they announced it and whatnot, but I remember a while ago they were like, yeah, we're going to remake all the RE games. Like, what? What? Seriously? There's a stag right there. Fuck it, I'll swim. But yeah, there's a new good faction server that popped up that maybe isn't always fully popped. They can kind of just slip into, called The Condemned. Dr. War, you might want to give that a try. There's a lot of really experienced players on there that, you know, if you're looking for a good time, maybe some RP and some good fights and stuff. I know the people running that server, I haven't played it yet, but they know what they're doing with DayZ. They understand the game and what makes it good, what makes it bad, all that. Oh, they didn't finish remaking it properly in the eyes of the gamers. Still zombies around? Yeah, okay, there are. Where to make a base? That's kind of up to you, man. There's different strats, you know. You do the spawn town base. Don't put any, you know, too decent a loot in there. Now, the further out your base is, you got to keep in mind the harder it's going to be to get out there and go loot it. So, you know, you got to kind of find the balance you're looking for. Me, I usually try to build like 2 or 3 towns inland. That's my, like, kind of sweet spot, I guess you'd say. Ooh. Oh, hey. You get that sup. Baby. Yeah, that's the server right there is the Condemned. This is an STG-44. What does it shoot? I've never seen the bullets for this gun. Dude, there's like all the ghillie stuff I need right here. I need to kill these zombies. Fuck, what kind of ammo does this use? STG-44, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't say the caliber, I don't think. I just love this gun because I play with it a ton and hell I lose. Let's see what this shoots. KM. Oh, it's 7.62? Shit, son. I mean, IRL, that's not accurate, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'd say right now, man, DayZ's in a really good state. There's a lot of great places to play. If you check around, like, what the top servers are right now, I mean, that's a fantastic place to start. I don't need no damn shoddy shells. What am I doing with these? What am I doing with these? Yeah, you can port over the controller. It's not very good and efficient, but it can be done. If you're not, if the mouse and keyboard's the, you know, the hold up for you. Somebody doing something cool. And they did not invite me. Assholes. All right. Pistol. I'd really love to carry this gun, but the more I think about it, the more I just don't want it. And I've also made the decision not to fuck with the bear suit. I'm just gonna drop that there. It's gonna be dark fairly soon here. It's a-coming. I think I got everything I wanted out of this. Couple Mosin shots, why not? Yeah, it's a little buggy, yeah. It probably will be, unfortunately. You know, I'd recommend just sucking it up and trying to learn the mouse and keyboard. Your life gets a lot better once you do. You won't regret learning it. So I am at East Point, and I'm about to go grab my boat again and leave. I'm gonna go around Area 42 and try and hit an oil rig. Although it might be a little difficult if it gets dark. I haven't been to this part of the map yet, so... Could end up getting lost, but whatevs. Hey, you too, man. Hope you get back into the game. It's in a good state, and a really solid update's supposed to be coming soon. So they say. Also, they may be full of shit. So who knows? It's DayZ, you know. It's so funny, man. This is the third time I've done the vertical stream. Hey, what's up, John Connor? How you doing? The first time it seemed like they put a bunch of people through there, but then the second time, not so much, and then today, definitely a bunch of new people in the stream. It's kind of weird how they figured that out. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me, John. I don't know what this means. I don't understand. Push it in. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I might need to start streaming on the weekends more, honestly. All of my best days have been Saturdays, and I've rarely streamed on Sunday, and today's been a great day. I think I started at like 7:37 or something. Somewhere in there. East Point. East Bay. East, the one by Area 42. It like leads you to Area 42. There's a bridge that I'm gonna have to go around here real soon. Oh, come on now. So we're just gonna follow this all the way out east. Hopefully we don't get shot. This is how I perished yesterday. I was many meters away from any land, and I still got sniped. American Pharaoh. He doesn't like you. What'd you do, John? What did you do? You must have done something. Oh yeah, that's Nothingness Island. Very nice, beautiful. Great place to go bury some loot. How many dig spots do you think there are on this island with 0 POIs? I would say at least 20, but I don't have the patience to go out and try and loot it. MG, yeah, he's been around today. He might be like, you know, away from his screen or something. Or he might just be chilling, watching on TV. Yeah, this looks like it's all gassed, but I don't think it actually is. Now don't be sad, John. There's plenty of other great things to do in life, you know? Maybe this is gassed. It doesn't look, though, like green gas, you know? Let's just fucking... whatever. Wonder if there's anything here. Yeah, this ain't gassed. Sorry, I gotta switch y'all to night scene here. It's like this weird smoke here. Oh, it's not gonna let me out because I've got I got that right above my head. Thanks for the alert, DayZ. Enjoy your evening, my friend. Alright, I just want to look at this map real quick. See if it says anything about this. Oh, yes. This game is terrifying, Dark. Terrifying. It doesn't say anything about this being like a POI or anything. The ship. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going around. So right now I'm trying to get from the east side of the map all the way to the west side. But I'm going to have to go past a bunch of islands and who knows what else along the way. Yesterday, when I was in one of these fancy little boats, I ended up getting sniped by some dude who's probably at least 500 meters away, you know? Very, very far away. So this island's Area 42. You guys might not even be able to see much more than a silhouette. Yeah, there it says it up in the corner. So I want to hook around this island. Kind of start making my way west. I might actually be able to get there under cover of darkness. Obviously, you can travel exceptionally faster by boat than you can by just walking. Extremely dark. Like, I have an HDR screen, I can barely see anything. I've got a compass too, so I got a compass and a map. So as long as I can keep within sight of land, I shouldn't be lost. I don't want to pull a Nizzo and accidentally go forever into no man's land. I watched him do that a couple weeks ago. It was towards the end of his stream too, and he was like, ah, fuck it. Ended up having to just F11. Alright, it seems like I'm starting to hook around the island. I can't, like, completely tell which direction I'm going, but I've definitely been taking some left turns here. I think I'm gonna, real quick, just stop. Oh, wait. There's buildings and stuff right ahead of me. Still see the shoreline, just barely. Yeah, this is a no star, no moon kind of night. I'm gonna pop my heat pack. Then do a compass reading real quick. See which way I'm going. Oh, I'm heading west already. Okay, cool. All right. So if we're heading west, then we're on the north side of Area 42. So now we're going to have to go, keep heading until we get there, and then we go all the way around for a long time. Long time. So we should be going straight for a while, I think, down this kind of long land bridge that makes up, what is it, East Bay or East Port or whatever it is, and Area 42. Oh, I was in neutral. I was like, I'm not moving. What's happening? Whoops. It's a big crashed ship. I think that might be the one that I was just looking at on the land bridge, although I can't see the smoke or the fog that was around it, so it might be a different one. Oh no, okay, this is the land bridge. Yeah, how come the fog that was around there is gone? That's weird. This can't be the same place. Oh, there's the fog, okay. I was like, what the hell, man? Yeah, it kind of is a bit terrifying, truthfully. It's like speeding around on a boat in pitch black. Alright, there's the bridge. There's that foggy boat. So we'll be going down that towards the more like mainland shore. Okay, now I can see that. Cool. So I'm going to be following that for a long time. I should still have a decent little amount of fuel left. I have whatever was already in the boat. Plus, I put a cooking pot in. Seems like there's almost a little pink starting to show there in the sky. Might be getting close to daytime. Oh shit, this is a bridge? I just happened to get lucky and go under one of the openings. I couldn't even see that shit, man. Until it was like right in front of me. Another bridge. It's funny because, like, yeah, it is scary doing this at night and stuff. But also the alternative is doing it in the day and in the whole everyone can see you. You know. There's no easy choices here, alright? Either can see and so can everybody else, or you can't see but no one can see you at least. Although I did steal this boat from people during the nighttime. They were too close to the shore. Did I just go in a big circle? No way. It's got to be somewhere else. Hopefully. Oh no. Well, the whole navigating at night part only helps if you're familiar with the area, I guess. Now, this has got to be a different place. Was there a big shipyard there at Area 42? I can't remember. This is a long bridge with a smoky boat wreck. Oh, what the hell? Feel like I just went past this. Hey, what's up, Texas Viking? How you doing, brother? Just doing some Deer Isle. It's been fun, man. It's really good. What you been up to lately? You been getting any gaming in? It's a lot of military buildings that I'm passing. Getting appointments, yeah. I just had one recently too. Played some AWOL today. That was a server, right? DayZ server? I don't think I tried that one. Oh, Bucks server? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is my, what I think, 6th Derail stream. So I've been playing this for a little bit. It's been fun. I really enjoy the whole, like, boating aspect and all that. And, you know, you're not getting, like, sniped out of it and shit. Been fun though. I've had like a third or so of the quest items together, but then I died yesterday, so I'm kind of going and checking out some other places today. Come on, son. Another day one stream? I don't know. I mean, I always kind of rotate day one in. It's never really going to be too long away or too far away. How you been, Brandon? Hope you're well, dude. I played a little bit in the malls and a little bit of Churnaroos for a while. It'd be great if Sakal would ever get populated, but it never does. It just doesn't happen. Although, I don't know. Maybe after the update. God, I thought that was a moving boat for a second. It's just a crash. Just a wreck. It looked like it was moving towards me. I mean, it is. You know, because I'm moving towards it, but wasn't what I thought. Yeah, this is totally the same place. I just made a big circle. So let me see. I need to get my compass out and try and like get myself on a good heading here. Yeah, that's the way I need to be going. Okay. So I just need to keep going this way till I hit land and then keep it on my left. Because I think, yeah, I turned towards that. And then I went down that way. Yeah, that was probably the wrong move. It's just tough navigating these islands at night. It's so dark. Can barely do it. Music's great. Love it. We got to be getting close to daytime here. Yeah, I went under that bridge over there. I don't think I was supposed to do that. That's probably where I turned myself around. Oh, yes. It's getting brighter out. Slowly but surely. Yeah. I wish I had made a little better time here. Progress and distance, but yeah, you know. That's what happens. So this is the one that's the... I think it's labeled like the official Deer Isle test server, but it's either day 0 or 0 days. I can never remember which one's which because they have basically identical names. But it is the France server or the Europe server. So if you're in the States, you'll have 100 and something ping probably. But for the most part, this is the one that all the like big streamers have been playing on, and doing their quests and whatnot on. Zero days. There we go. Hey, what's up, Nick? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're definitely looking at the mainland now. Sweet. Yeah, that's one of the very important rules is don't be in the stream and the server at the same time. When it is the server that a lot of streamers play, admins tend to be a little more on top of shit like that. So. Generally speaking, I don't really, I don't think I know anyone from this team though. I mean, I really don't play on their servers most of the time just because they do things very similar to like day one. So, from my viewpoint, it's like, well, why play with the double the ping? It's the same experience basically, more or less. Yeah, and I know you play on day one, Brandon, so you probably know all these rules anyways. Very similar environment. The day one veterans usually have a pretty good grasp on that kind of stuff. Since because day one did start, those used to be like the smoke servers or whatever. Years ago. Ha, no shit. You talking Cam Can't Run? He did a community Deer Isle thing. That's kind of cool. I wonder what that end game would be like with like 12 people. How many zombies do you get then, huh? All right, we got a big, tall mountain. Big, tall mountain. We got some stuff up here. Yeah, I bet it was. I don't know at what point the end game stops getting harder based on how many people you have. Because like right now, like it scales up, if there's one person, you only get so many zombies. But then if there's two, then it's like, double or whatever. So I wonder when it stops adding more, Wonder what's up here. On this northern island. Oh, you made it to the temple? Nice. I might go give the temple a shot. Nate, all I gotta do is just cut myself, right? And then I can teleport? Is that how it works? Or does that one have to be a specific time of day too? After 6? All right. Well, we can go fuck around for a little bit and maybe get the hell out of here. Go check out the temple. I know it's like a maze and I have no idea around it. Oh, it's midnight? Okay. Oh, yeah. You don't have to tell me that, Nate. I watched Sarah Moore, remember? I view the #1 Deer Isle camper in all of Deer Isle. Shit's hilarious. He'll just be like tabbed out, playing another game. Here's a footstep. Hops back over. Kills him, takes all his shit. Calls his friends in Discord. I got a staff! Sweet. Yeah, I knew the bleed thing. Cool. God, I wish I had a navigator. This has got to be Portland. Yeah. Skyscrapers there, skyscrapers there. Big port. Yeah, that's Portland. Which means we're getting close to the archipelago. And around in that area is where you'll see a lot of these damn oil rigs and shit like that. It's pretty hard, yeah. And it's like if you get lost, man, if you don't have food and water squared away, you're just gonna die there. It's gonna slowly perish. It's horrifying. Send to my back. So we're definitely going like west. Yeah, this is Portland. Maybe. I think. I'm pretty sure. I need to find more 308. I can't believe how much I've struggled getting 308. I've had 3 bullets my whole life. I've been alive for 5 hours today, plus, how long was I alive yesterday? Like 2 hours, maybe? It's honestly the first time I've struggled with 308. I don't think any of my other lives were like this. Yeah, you got all the parkour stuff, and then there's like the fake grounds and that are hidden by hidden by like bushes and stuff where you just fall through because there's no floor. You can't even tell. Is that a rig? So now I'm on the northwest side of the map. Going to one of these oil rigs. I think this might be an oil rig, but they have some pretty decent loot. And generally speaking, there's a lot of people around and stuff, so you can get into a little fight. Alright, well, there's smoke coming out from the chimney there. All systems go. kind of feel like I should maybe get up over here on this land real quick and just look. Take a little peek around. Not noticing any boats on the ground. Not yet, at least. Yep, you're supposed to get out, buddy. You goof. You know what? I just remembered. I probably don't need those binos anymore. Now that I got a real scope. Let's see. There's an open door up there. Doesn't really necessarily mean anything. Mostly just trying to see. I'm not seeing like a boat or anything around. I don't know, I kind of feel like swimming from here, honestly. Because I can kind of, maybe if someone doesn't come from the same direction that I came from, I'll have that little bit of surprise because they won't realize. This might work out for me. It's not a far swim, it's only a couple 100 meters, so might as well. I think there's multiple oil rigs, too. Aren't there? Pretty sure there are. The real cat, how you doing? Did you see my Salty Raider video? Is that what's going on here? That was just a social experiment, all right? I made one video about Arc Raiders, about how everybody's so nice and kind and everything, and it was all just clips of, like, people being cool. And then I made another video about how everybody's a salty bitch in that game, and it was all just clips of people freaking out and cussing me out for killing them and shit. It was hilarious. I love it. I play all the play styles, all right? You never know what you're gonna get. One minute I'm saving one guy's life, the next minute I'm completely scumbagging someone else. They deserved it. What's up, cowboy? How you doing, brother? How is your day going, my friend? Check out my man, GDC. You make swimming with a rifle in your hand look so easy? Yeah. Navy SEAL, man. SEAL Team 6.5. MG will tell you. Oh, dude, I love the Osprey. Hell yeah. Sniping in that game is so fun. You put up some barricades. Put up some jolt mines in all the entry points. Just make it so they can't do shit. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I like your style, cat. Yeah, shit. I can't. There we go. Damn straight. This is SEAL team worthy right here. What's that one guy, Jocko? Yeah, he's probably jealous of what he sees. He wishes he could do these things. What's up with these stairs, yo? Like, is this the wrong... This is not gonna... Yeah. So how do I actually get in there? Oh, fucking... Got rocked. Yeah, it happens. Lag, how you doing, man? Captain Lag, what's up, my friend? Well, it seems like they've got a big situation on their hands. I'm trying to figure out how I get up on this oil rig. It's clearly not going too well. I could take the ship route. I think, is this connected? Yeah, it's connected. I think. I get nervous watching me swim, yeah. Just wait, man. The day they add sharks to Deer Isle is the day I stop playing Deer Isle. I got enough shit to deal with, man. Come on, Mr. McLean. We're not all super mega giga chads. All right. So I don't think those gunshots were here, but I don't know. Maybe they were. I can't vault up here. Jesus. Not even that heavy. Or actually, you know what? I'm wet. That's what it is, probably. There's no way that guy was shooting from here. What's over there? Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me over. I'm a heavy boy. What can I say? Extra pulp. Dude, I haven't seen Pulp Fiction in so long. Yeah, it's got to be at that island. I don't know if that's like the Temple Island or some shit. There's no way they were here, though. Let's see. This is... directly west. Let's look... Okay, so I must be at the first one right there, yeah. I can get MVGs here. Sick! Been wearing this damn head strap all freaking day. I don't think we're on the same server. They've been playing on... Well, I'm not going to out their server. They might not want me to do that. But they've been playing on a different one than this 0 days. But I might end up switching and playing with them. like after the wipe and stuff, which is April 2nd. Alright. Should I loot this? Fuck it, why not? There's gonna be something great up here. Something amazing. L is admin. What do you mean? Tire repair kit? What? I don't know what this island has. On the map, it looks like it's got nothing. You know, it looks like it's got nothing. But there's more behind it, too, so it might be that's the case, you know? Oh, nice, does he? Cool. Cool. Shit, dude, I need a stag repair kit. My gloves are about to get ruined. I do that sometimes too, man. Captain Wagler's like, you know, I've just been enjoying sitting back and watching other people. I definitely go through those streaks. Don't need no binos. An axe. That would have been sick like 8 hours ago. I have no use for an axe now. Yeah, I should take that. Nice buttstock. Might be all I get here. No, I think it said this is supposed to be fairly high tier. All right, we got some more 308s, so great success already. It was absolute imperative. I feel like maybe someone killed a bear over there or something. Do zombies spawn on these oil rigs? This I do not know. It sure has been quiet thus far. Holy crap, man. Oh, fucking A. So much for that. Totally saw that, dude. You ran into that door, I think. The fuck? Someone like just randomly threw a nade? I saw someone like run into there. Oh, he might have hit a tripwire or something. I am so confused. What just happened? It was like he was sprinting away as the explosion hit. I don't think it was a thumper because I didn't hear a thump. That's the bathroom door, right? Yeah. You can only get out from the set that way. Wonder what this guy's doing here. I haven't really made any noise since I've been here, so I don't think he knows I'm here. Dude, that was so weird and random. And the fact that this guy hasn't come back out is kind of odd. Like there's a little more going on here or something. I might be a third party to a fight for all I know. So it was boom, and then I saw him run from that door to that door. Come on out, buddy. I wonder if he like took some damage, maybe? To move or not to move? Hey, what's up, JFK? Yeah, man, I've really been enjoying it. It is really good. All right, I am so confused. The hell's going on right now? I'm very indecisive about whether I go up and look or not. I think my guts tell me just stay right here. I saw someone run into here, though. I swear, just for the briefest moment. The briefest, I saw him just plop right in. Yeah, something's going on. I think there's like a fight going on, I think. Shit, man. Maybe he's taking a fat dump. Nah, the door on the right side is the bathroom. The door on the left side takes you outside. So if he did in fact go in there, then he's still got to be in there. And that couldn't have been him that just shot, because why would he have shot? It's very strange. I have 2 flashbangs. But since I don't know, you know, like, what's going on right now, I don't know if I just want to run up there with a flashbang, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could get up there. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't jump. Of course not. Damn it. What's happening? Yeah, definitely exposed. Ooh, there's the ATC over there. Definitely could be someone up there. What to do, what to do. That door leads from the room next to the bathroom. That's not the bathroom room. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. It seems like they probably would have moved by now. Yeah, because that one with the door open is the one that leads outside. I got the AK-74 with a 45 round mag. So I'm looking good. I wish I wasn't cold right now. I haven't heard any noises yet. I think I'm close enough to hear. They're doing something with their inventory or whatever. Yeah, that door's closed. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. If he's not in there, or if he is in there and I just charge in, that's an easy kill for him. If he's not in there and I decide to just throw a flashbang first, and I'm telling everybody else who doesn't know I'm here yet that I am here, and then the dude might not even be in there. You know what I'm saying? That is not overcompensating. It's totally possible this guy's heard me by now, too, if he is in there. It's like something happened out there and then he ran into here for cover. Oh, man. He'd just be sitting here. Combat logger? It's always possible. Damn, what the fuck just happened here, man? Whatever it was like over this way. There's gas here. Maybe that's what he did. Did he blow up the gas station or something? Dude. Yeah, you ain't lying, man. I mean, this absolutely is camper's paradise. Dude, this is so strange. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, it might be some potatoes or something up there. Could be. Junker AKM? What the fuck? It seemed like that second shot or whatever could have been more towards that a ways. I don't think that bag is usually there. It might be a little clue of some sort. Let's see if there's anything in it. Clearing this is honestly terrifying. If I want to get any loot out of this, I gotta kill this guy. Gotta find him and kill him. So he's just lobbing grenades out, it seems. Somebody like threw a grenade. And then I saw like the briefest moment I saw a guy run into a bathroom, and I sat there and held the angle for a while. He didn't leave, so I kind of walked around and I went and cleared it. And M1. I went and cleared it and he wasn't in there. So I can't say that he like logged or something because I wasn't just sitting there the whole time staring at it, you know what I mean? And plus there was another gunshot somewhere else here. So like whoever is here, there's maybe potentially even another person. I might have walked in on a fight for all I know. Yeah, the tripwire thing makes a lot of sense. talking the ATC? I mean, this guy could have definitely left by now, too. What's up, Seawell? How you doing? There's something going on here, and I don't know what it is. Thought I just heard someone vault. Yeah, we hunting somebody. I got here, and right as I started looting, there was a grenade went off. Really good angle up there? Okay. So he's probably up there. Oh, I just got a vertical format going on YouTube as well. It's in a separate stream, a separate file, so it's got its own link. But right now I'm only streaming on just YouTube. I applied for TikTok streaming and I was denied. I was like, okay. They've been giving me a notification every week to stream live on their platform. So I applied and they denied me immediately. Like, what? Why do you keep inviting me out, bro? Yeah, then Twitch, I applied there for vertical streaming. And they, after I applied, they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't accept anyone with, with Meld Studio." Like, well then, why was it a option? Shit. I don't know if you have to have a certain amount of followers on TikTok. I don't know. Yeah, he could have left by now. It's also possible he saw my boat on the little sandbar and decided to steal that shit. I'm on the list too. Oh, well. Ha, they saw I was friends with you. You're like on their most wanted list or something. Shit's ridiculous. Yeah, no. They saw my upload where I fell to my death and they said, "You know what? This guy sucks." Yeah, it's funny because that might have actually been the last TikTok I had that got any views. It stopped, like I had posted a bunch and none of them did anything. Damn, this is like a one-way entrance type deal. Shit. Yeah, this area is brutal. Yeah, I was right around that oil rig video. I'd posted like 10, 20 videos and none of them got any views. I posted like 8 or 10 TikToks and they started giving them some views and then they stopped. Yeah, you can jump out of here through the water, into the water. Think he's still there? Oh, this is that one, the small ATC. Is this a functioning ladder? Hello, sir. Is anybody home? Another tripwire? You think so? Could have been. Is anybody home? Hey, hello? Just want to talk. I heard something, yeah. Second one sounded like an explosion? Okay, I thought maybe it was a gunshot. Yeah, maybe it was an explosion. Oh god, I can't push that. Think he's upstairs. Just holding that. The freest kill in all of DayZ. Oh, there's the compressor for the scuba. It's terrifying. Figured he would have peeked, right? I thought for a second I heard something this way. Dude, this is the least favorite game of cat and mouse I've ever played, by far. I'm supposed to be the cat here, but somehow I feel like the mouse still. Oil rig shenanigans. Somebody doing something. This guy had to have looted because there's no anything around here. I ain't finding shit, man. Potentially, but here's the thing is that As far as I'm aware, I still have the element of surprise. If he's even still here. This guy could have jumped off the ledge and he could be floating in the water down below for all I know. I mean, I really almost want to just rewind my stream and actually figure out if I did in fact see what I think I saw. It's got me second guessing myself now, of course. Let's see, I should be able to get an angle from here. There's so much shit blocking the way. Is this, okay, this is just a jump off. It was right when I got up the ramp to the main level here. There's an explosion. If you see me holding an angle for a long time, then rewind. So... Yep, depends on what you're into. Yeah, I was over there. I had just gotten off this ramp. I was right over there, and then I saw the guy in that building. Like, run into the bathroom of the industrial, the classic Chernobyl industrial. It's got the bathroom with no way out. It's just a bathroom and 4 stalls. And then the door next to it. On the left side of it, you can get out. All right. I'm thinking, you know, maybe we just go back to the boat and fuck off. He didn't go into the bathroom? Did I go dyslexic on what I saw? He went from right to left and not left to right. Is that what happened? Yeah. So that was probably the second shot was him too. Or explosion, whatever. Dude, what if he is up there right now, dead? Wait, there's no way he's up there dead. I would have heard flies. Enough time had gone by. I think the flies come really fast in Deer Isle. Like within a few minutes. Man, there are so few angles of this. There's just like pipes and shit everywhere. Do I risk going up there? There is the ladder. But he's gonna hear me coming up the ladder. Either way, it's like, it's a free kill if he is just chilling up there. Yeah, I kind of think he's gone already. Pioneer, yeah. Personally. I don't think he's dead if he's here, because I would have heard flies. I'm gonna check it one more time, though. Ah, no, I don't have to review it. Thanks, though. Now that I know that I was looking in the wrong place, it doesn't matter. Hopefully there's no one sniping at me. Well, I don't know, man. He could have logged too. I don't know that he was actually in combat, but I don't know. I don't know what that rule. I don't know how that works with like a tripwire or something. Because I feel like that's what happened. Like I'm not finding a dead body anywhere. So like maybe two solos were about to fight or something, and one just jumped, and then the other ended up leaving too or something. I don't know. That could have happened. Real strange. It's a tough one to call. What happened here? On today's edition, an explosion. A second explosion, and then nothing. What could it be? This dude's still here. He's like in the perfect spot. I'm like 3 seconds away from death, and I just don't know it yet. Probably not the case, but... Yeah, there's that backpack there, too. That was kind of strange. For a second, I thought maybe he destroyed this, but it doesn't look like it's destroyed. It's not like smoking. I also thought there was a small possibility, potentially, he did go up there, and he looked down and saw my boat, although I don't think he'd be able to. But it's definitely, it could be, maybe he saw. Maybe he saw. I was tripping. What? What do you mean I was tripping? No guy was in the door? What? No way. I'll take a half a gallon of diesel, please. Nobody ever went in this room? I got one person saying that did happen, and another person saying it didn't. What the hell, YouTube chat? You're letting me down now. Where did my gun go? I dropped a gun over here somewhere. Hold up. Where the fuck did my gun go? Okay, there it is. I was like, I can't. Oh, there. Why couldn't I see it? That's weird. I'm a silly boy. No shit, man. Guess I'm just tripping. Ooh, more Winchester rounds. Beautiful. I need them. All right, boat's over there, hopefully still. Think we can make it? I think we can make it. Whew! If I go out here, my boat's gone, then we know what happened. Motherfucker saw my boat and left. So it was the first thing, there were two incidents. The first one was absolutely an explosion. The second one was, I thought it was a gunshot. Someone else thought it was an explosion, but it was a little more off in the distance. Self-induced drama. You know, guys, I know watching DayZ sometimes when the server's not real populated gets a little boring. So I kind of spice it up a little bit with these fake PvP encounters. What can I say? You got me. That's actually hilarious. I wonder if anyone's done that as a streamer. Because I really want to go back and look now. If my boat's gone, I'm going to be pissed. Second was explosive? Okay. The first was definitely... sounded like a grenade. Now, I mean, there absolutely two things happened on that oil rig. Whether or not I saw a guy in that bathroom appears to be up for debate, but the gunshots and explosions or whatever they were that I heard were absolutely real. Either that or the admins are fucking with me. Oh shit. We got a small streamer, let's mess with them. No, I don't think these guys would do that stuff. You know what? I should ditch a few things in this boat. Just makes a little bit of sense, you know? That. Don't need that anytime soon. The ammo I'm not using could just go in here. Sweet. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe there was people were fighting because it was explosion, and I swear I saw a dude flash across the screen. I waited there, held a angle. That for sure I was gonna see him, but no. No, I don't think these guys would risk their reputations, especially over a scrub like myself. That was nutty, man. I don't know what just happened there, but we're fucking out of here, bro. There were a ton of gunshots over this way. Like, maybe not this island, but past it earlier. Not really sure what that was all about. I kind of thought it might have been some dude, like, killed a bear or something. But other than that, I got nothing. I forgot to put my gas in. Oh well. All right. Well, I think it's safe to say we're in the archipelago now. Is it archipelago or archipelago? Or archipelago? I don't know. Yes. Shit, what was that for? Archipelago? 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 Archipelago. Which one is it? I do not know. It's really nice out here. One thing he's totally missed, though, with the whole this being in Maine thing, not a single mosquito. Inaccurate. Very, very inaccurate. Maybe with 7.0 we can get a mosquito mod. Archipelago. Archipelago. Okay. Archipelago. That was my third guess. Way off. Samsonite. I was way off. Was that the one I was just on? I don't think it is. Or is it? There's no big ship. I think there's like, what, 3 of these oil rigs? Whichever one sounds most like a Pokemon. Hell yeah. Archipelago. I think this is a different oil rig. Sure looks like it. Ooh. It's a hunting area over there. Cool. Yeah, and malaria as well. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you're going to tell me we don't need more survival mechanics in DayZ? Of course we do. Malaria win. Deadliest animal to humans on the planet. Mosquitoes by a long shot. A really, really long shot. Well, hopefully there's nobody here. You saw a guy here? Oh, shit. I'm being shot at. He's on that island. Did you really see someone there? Shit, man. Oh, yeah, I saw him. Totally saw this guy for just a sec. Try to kill my boat now. I shouldn't have even done that. I'm stuck here now. Alright, I'm out of here. There's nothing I can really do except run, I think. Because my boat's probably been shot by now. Okay, this guy was back that way somewhere. Fuck. I can't go that way. I'm sandwiched. It's a Milton sandwich. Surprised it's not sinking yet. That boat's got to be about dead. I shot that boat earlier. Dad, how you doing? There we go. Go underwater. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm in an intense moment right now. I'm being shot at from 3 different directions, it seems. Oh, fuck. Go up, up. Bro. Broke my leg. I'm dead. Fuck. How did he break my leg? He must have been up. There must have really been someone up there, huh? I didn't notice. Damn. I just walked into a triangle death trap there. I think I'm like suffocating. Or not suffocating, but drowning right now. And I got a broken leg, so I can't swim. It's just gonna knock me uncon. Yeah, I did. I just keep taking absolute amazing shots while I'm swimming. I cannot hit someone in the water that's 100 meters away to save my life, but people keep just shooting me out of the water like it's nothing. It's pretty crazy. Probably, MG. Probably. He's a fucking sniping whiz. And the thing is, that's like the same pace of shot because he was just like pop, 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 pop. Like he just like he didn't even try to aim and he was hitting me. I don't know what's going on right now. Is it gonna let me am I gonna wake up or am I just am I dead? I don't know what's going on here. This is exceptionally long uncon. I mean, I gotta be dead. I think I had 2 cuts too, so I'm gonna bleed out if I don't wake up and get to shore and bandage all. I mean, there's no way I'm not dead from this. Bummer. It's just taking a minute to tell us. Mm-hmm. Come on, DayZ, tell me what I already know. Yeah, dude, I'm in purgatory. Weird. It's really strange. Yeah, this is insane long. I must be like bugged or something. I don't really understand how I got a broken leg. Not that it matters. I mean, once you start getting shot in the water, you're fucked either way. But because I thought like the water stops the bullets or whatever. Like you gotta shoot the part that's elevated. I feel like with 2 cuts, I would have already bled out by now. So I think it's what, 1 cut's like 5 minutes or something. 2 cuts is like 2.5. I mean, I don't want to just like click respawn, but also I think this has got to be a bug. There's no way it's not a bug. I know what I can do while we're waiting. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull my stream up and look at that again real quick from earlier. See if that dude was actually there or not. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Like, yeah, it's still a black screen. So I'm going to end up... This explosion happens in just a second. Yeah. RIP. Another good life ended in the water. All right, let me see. I got shot out of the water again. Okay, let's bring this back. And then I think I need to, unmute it. Okay, let's watch. Dude, every time I close DayZ, I get this big, like, crash. I don't understand it. This... How do I get rid of the chat? YouTube, you know, gotta figure this shit out, man. So there's gonna be an explosion very soon, I think. Do zombies spawn on these oil rigs? Boom. This I do not know. It sure has been quiet thus far. Holy crap, man. It's like right now. Oh. All right. And then... How do I slow it down? Oh. Playback speed. All right. I thought I see him run right there. Fucking A. See, there's a guy right there. There's someone I think was right there. Yeah. There was definitely someone there. But he ran out of that door right there. You can barely see him, though. Right there. Yep. You could barely see him for the smallest, splittest second. I thought he went into the bathroom door, but he didn't. Yeah, right. Let me see who I can find to raid out to. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging, man. Cam, Chucka, Doug, thanks for re-upping on those memberships. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I didn't even get to the second one. That's just how it goes sometimes. But hey, we got some more explorations out there. All right, who we got? Let's see. Let's read I haven't rated Rising Echoes yet. He's the other dude I was talking about that is doing actual vertical streams. Just want to see real quick. Jesus. I follow too many people. Can never find anyone. Okay, so the fresh ones, the regular. Save. And then. Rising Echoes. Other one. Cool. Y'all have a good. I'll probably be back tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then Tuesday for sure. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your weekends. And yeah, I'll be back in no time. Toodaloo. Yeah, that's the other thing, Nate. I don't know. It's really weird. I haven't seen that happen to anybody else. But whatever, man. I just keep eating them bullets. But it's okay. It'll probably happen more times still. It's all good. All right, folks. Peace.